Hi, everybody. Good morning. How are we doing? Good morning. How are we doing? My audio's doubled. Oh, I hate that. I hate the sound of my own voice. Hang on. I have to find a way to make this stop. No! No! Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank goodness. Wonderful. You guys could also hear the... Well, I don't like that, but I think that hopefully we have solved that problem by closing the program. So, good morning, everyone. I am exhausted today. Mochi update. Guess who went back to the animal hospital? Can't stay away. It thrills him. It's like a theme park to him. It is an amusement of the highest order. PETA, thank you so much for subscribing. For your second month? It's been 2 months? No. You got here like last week. That's how this works. Yeah, so fun Mochi time update. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. The antibiotic that they gave him was not strong enough for the potency of the bacteria generated by his irritable bowel disease. So it lessened the severity of his symptoms for a week, but didn't cure the infection. And as soon as that shot wore off, the infection spread from his gallbladder to his liver and pancreas. So my cat has triaditis for the second time in 18 months. He has been, they kept him overnight. He has been, wow, Sky Crisis. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs out. Wait a minute, what the hell? Non-crat, and you just subscribed for 13 months? Over a year? I don't like this. Hey, I don't like this. You guys need to stop subscribing. I don't want to see the months anymore. Oh, yeah. Has he tried a nullberry, perhaps? So they gave him a stronger antibiotic and a pain relief. I have to give my cat 4 pills a day, twice a day. So a total of 8 pills. One of them is the length of my pinky nail, and it's filled with powder, which means if I don't get it down his throat the very first time, he's going to chew it and puncture the capsule. And then he's going to spray a fine cloud of medicine everywhere as he coughs and gags. So, Sassy, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs out also. And Dr. Knox, thank you for the follow. I can't believe we're at a level 4 hype train already. Oh my God. I don't know if it did or not, but thanks for resubbing, Gatsby. You might have done it before we switched screens. I don't know. But thank you. I hope you've been so well. Midgecourt, it's so bad. They were like, do you think he'll drink a liquid? And I was like, would you? Would you willingly drink a foul tasting liquid? Like, don't piss me off. Don't ask stupid questions. I was like, can you compound it into like some kind of like chicken juice? And they're like, we can give you a pill. And I was like, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting the pill to be a centimeter long. So, oh, you guys, what is this nonsense? I won. 10 subs from Dorcas, 10 subs from PETA. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I think I might have won. We might have won. I swear I'm not going to fight. Do you? Do you swear? PETA, do you vow? The art books came, by the way. They are perched so beautifully on the new bookcase that I built to distract myself from all of Mochi's health problems last week. I was like, what can I do? And I was like, well, I guess I'll sew. And I guess we'll build a fucking bookshelf. So I built a bookshelf. And this is the bookshelf that I got as is in IKEA. Brand new in the box, but a slightly crunched corner of the packaging for 50% off. Amazing steal. I love a good bargain. Lala Hunt. Panda, I thought we were cool. Panda, I thought you and I had like a rapport developing. Yeah, I thought there was camaraderie and goodwill between us. But I see now that you have chosen to take a blade down the length of my arm and then pour salt all. I won. Wait, are our alerts doubled? Are we getting alerts twice still? Dr. Knox, I don't know. But thank you so much for your 20 gifted subs. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. This is all mochi money, by the way. Like, I'm not even gonna, this is all going to the cat's vet bill. So,
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to, okay, so follow alerts aren't doubled. If you guys notice, let me know if certain alerts are doubled or not playing, because I know we had that issue last weekend somewhat inexplicably. So, okay, I need to like emotionally fortify myself to talk about Lollabarina stuff. Hang on. Oh, before I do that, let me finish my mochi updates. So he came home. More product. Thank you for subscribing. He came home last night. Did not sleep, woke me up approximately every 45 minutes, which was awesome. So I didn't sleep until sunrise. And my cat has not slept for going on 19 hours. He is beside himself. He is exhausted and refusing to sleep. And he's making that my problem. So the stream may be somewhat, hopefully, is more gifts. Why? Gemini, thank you. What you're saying is we should get more. Doesn't Mochi have enough? Is his greed not satisfied? So my hope is that he will go to fucking sleep. Because I would love if he would just be silent and still for a little while, which he is not particularly keen on being right now. But that I was kissing him before we got ready for stream, but I just applied like a face lotion. So now I have cat fur stuck to my skin, which feels really ticklish and bad. Be smarter than me. Kiss your pets before you apply the lotion, not after. Yeah, this is a rookie mistake. Yeah, so I'm exhausted. Crash, you did see me apt username, by the way, because I was having a bad time. I was crashing the fuck out. So Mochi is here. Mochi is home. Mochi's resting and not happy. I am not happy. I hop on to Monster Hunter yesterday. Good. I say to myself, it's been a long day. I'll get some grinds. I'll craft some armor. I'll feel better. I'll feel good. It's like 10 o'clock at night. I say, okay, I need hornflies. I need 7 great hornflies before I can make the rest of this armor set that I want. Oh, cool. We get those from the Lollabarina event quest. This shouldn't take too long. $100 minutes of Lollabarina later. And I'm not kidding. And this is a hunt that is taking 2.5 to 4 minutes per completion. It took me 100 minutes before I got a single hornfly. I have killed over 50 Lollabarinas. I got the title for it and everything. I don't understand why my luck is so bad. I don't understand why God hates me. I don't understand why the universe conspires to keep valuable and precious craftable materials out of my hands. I'm honestly starting to take it really personally. Gemini, thank you for your cheer. And Panda, thank you also for gifting those 5 subs out. I appreciate you. So yes, that's the thing. I had lucky food. I used all 5 of my lucky vouchers. One fly. And I've done the math on this. If it takes 100 minutes for 1 fly, I need 6 more flies. I will be fighting Lollabarina for like a work day. I'm gonna clock in and for 9 hours on my Lollabarina shift do nothing but hunt Daughters of Carabosa. And I just don't know if I have the strength for this. I'm wearing the festival set. Nothing is helping me. And people are like, well, just talk to Nada does not want to be my trade hub at the moment. Nada wants to talk to me about Arkveld. So Nada is not sitting in his tent where he should be. The only way for me to talk to Nada about trade things right now is if I join somebody else's quest, right? Someone else, and I talk to their Nada. Because then I pop in for their quest and he's in the tent where he should be. And I can exploit their Nada for my trade goods. But that's not even trades really. That's just material item gathering. So I'm having to, and people are like, well, you can just trade for them. No, I can't. Do you know why? I can't? Because I go to the Woodwoods. I go to Gaudy Got, but I'm like, hey, what you got? Give me a fly? And he's like, yeah, I want this bulky treasure. I'm like, great. How do I get bulky treasure? And it's like, well, you need this special event and it's random and it only happens during the plenty. And I'm like, great. Well, it's fallow in the forest for me and it won't be plenty for like 3 hours. And I'm like, okay, well, who else can I get a bug from? And they're like, well, sometimes you can get a bug from this other guy. Or it's like, or this thing that I need in the oil well basin. I'm like, great. Where does this drop from? And they're like, well, it drops from exactly 3 crystal locations, but only during a great hard rock time event. And that only happens during the fuck you and die smoke cloud spider dong on you event. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of living that event already, actually, but that's fine. So I'm not getting any materials that I need for any trades, and I'm not getting any flies from the spider, and I'm starting to go a little bit insane over it. I'm going nuts, going crazy. This event ends on the 6th. Where am I gonna find 9 hours of Lalabrina before then? So that's been my weekend. It's been Emoji and Lalabarina. And Nada doesn't want to talk about anything but Arkveld. And the Woodwoods only want treasure I don't have that the weather won't give me in time I can't skip because story stuff. So my question to everyone is like, what should we do today? Because there's a part of me that feels evil. And I'm like, what if we just fucking Lalabrina for 5 hours? If I do Lalabrina for 5, I'll probably get 2 hornflies and then I'll only need 4 more. But okay, so here's the thing. But if I talk to Nada, he's going to want to talk to me about Arkveld. And that's going to be story stuff. And I'm always a little wary about doing story stuff when I'm really tired because I feel like that's not, like, it's just not good performer practice, right? Like, I'm not going to be in the zone. Story is the smart call. So maybe we'll do like a couple of side quests. And then like, if we, depending on how we feel, we jump into story. But the thoughts have been on my second monitor for the past 3 weeks. Hey, lowercase, thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. And welcome into everyone whose messages I may have missed while I was crashing the fuck out talking about Woodwoods. They won't give me flies because I don't have the special. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a bulky rock. Yeah, they don't want my shiny treasure. They want my bulky treasure. It has to have volume. They're very discerning. Fucking size queen Woodwoods over here. Like, that treasure is not big enough. I can barely feel that treasure. It's like, okay, fuck off, Gaudy Gop. What more do you want from me? What more do you want to give me to fly? It's fine, normal. It's cool. So, well, here's the thing. I'm a little hesitant to unlock new things to grind because I have so much to grind for already. Like, Lalabarina is what's taking up all of my time because I'm not getting any hornflies. But I need like 20 Ray Dow hunts. I have some stupid number of wing bits that I need from him. He's the only Apex that we haven't ground the set out for yet since we unlocked him in high rank. So more bulgnaciousness. Yeah, like, oh, it's fine. So I don't know I don't know how we should handle this. I don't know how we should handle this. Lalabarina, what just came out of my mouth? I just started speaking in tongues, possessed by rage and dissatisfaction. Story will uncap you. Might be good to save right down for that is true, actually. Cola, because I'd love to hit Arch-Tempered Ray Dow. I don't think we'll do that this weekend, but I think we can get to him by next weekend, which will be fun for everybody. You only need 13 tickets. The rest you can get outside of events. Okay. No. Oh, Artemis! You're so wonderful. I was so lost in the sauce over Lalabrina. Yeah, wait a minute. Exciting announcement. Not sad announcement. Not Mochi back in the animal hospital. Not Monster Hunter not giving me fucking insects or whatever. We have our reaction to Blossom Dance live on YouTube if you have not seen it, which Artemis has very helpfully posted and pinned because she's awesome and I forgot. If you haven't had a chance to see it, we turned that around pretty quick. I think it's fun. There are some good moments in there. The third installment of our main story video, we were really hoping to get out this week, but moderator and video editor Al Austin had like some family stuff to do this week or something. Like, I am upset when not all about me. Like, why can't you just like cancel your birthday plans and not see your family to get my video edited? Like, can we reevaluate our priorities here, Al Austin? I'm kidding, of course. I just, well. See, and it's great to talk about them because they're not here, so they can't even like sass me back. It's free real estate. I'm throwing darts at the board. I'm hitting a bullseye every time. So selfish. So single-minded. It's all about that egotistical. So we will probably have that for you after this weekend, which I'm excited for because I think that takes us through Nudra. Yes. I can't believe that's only chapter 2. That's really fucked up to me. But I guess chapter 3 is all Arkvel and Zostia stuff. So it tracks. Abandoned. Well, it's like our goal was always to get these out like every 2 weeks. So by the time we slip to like the 3rd week, we both kind of start getting a little bit anxious about it. But it's the type of thing where it's like there's nothing we could do about it. It's like, happy birthday, Alex, I guess. Enjoy your family stuff, I suppose. But we'll have that out, and it'll be fun to revisit some of the older content in those videos when we have really grown as a hunter. So I think we're a little behind schedule, but nothing too bad. Also, Zenny, enjoy your lurk. And Jadeite, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. That's what I keep saying. Like, it feels like people, this was like last week. It was last week that a lot of these new folks came in. So I don't think. Finally started Dungeon Meshi is so good. Dungeon Meshi is absolutely incredible. Dungeon Meshi and Witch Hat Atelier's art style is like such a formative influence for me in how I approach my own art, which I don't share. It's phenomenal. I just started Dan to Dan this week, which really surprised me by how fun it became. I was a little skeptical. The first episode or so, I was like, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure about this. And all my friends are like, we know. Just ignore that and just keep watching. Like, don't pay attention to that. That's weird. Just keep. And I was like, okay. And it's really good. Yes. Like I like, we got to that part and I swear to God, through the voice call, people could hear me go, like cross my arms and frown because like 4 people all at once were like, it's not gonna go where you think it's gonna go. The rest of the show's not like that. Just give it a chance. Just give it. I've never heard so many people fill a silence so suddenly. But really, really good. Legitimately, I think one of the best anime openings I've ever seen. Like, it's up there for me with Chainsaw Man. So strange start, strong premise. And I'm really, really enjoying where it is so far. Yeah, great character. I love that. What was that sound? That was weird. I thought I heard something vibrate, but my phone's not on my. I don't know. Well, we can look at that. We can look at that later. Maybe we got an earthquake. That's not uncommon for us. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. The song is so good. Which part? I just finished episode 4. So please no spoilers beyond that point, or I suppose even before that point for folks in chat who maybe have not started, or even more towards the beginning than I am. But really, really pleased with it. Yeah. I'm always a little skeptical of like the season's hot show, right? Attack on Titan did not click with me. I did not enjoy that. So that was a fun couple of years of watching everyone else have fun with the hot thing while I was just sitting there by myself. Like, I don't have a good time with that. What's wrong with me? Why don't I like this thing everyone else likes? But Dan to Dan's fun. Dan to Dan is real fun. Haven't tried it because the fans are weird. And are they? I don't even pay attention to people online. Maybe that's just like a streamer skill, or maybe it's like a skill I picked up when I was a cosplayer of mild internet renown. You just learn to not pay attention to the things people say about you or other things. Yeah, it's like, because in my... Some people are objectively wrong about media, and there's no point telling them that. It'll just piss you off, and you're not changing their mind. So I let them be wrong and have bad opinions in their own space. I'm extremely liberal with the block button. Yeah, like, it's not even like, oh, did you say something evil? Did you say some evil shit? It's like, yeah, you'll get blocked for that. But do you have an opinion I even, like, mildly quirk my eyebrow at? Like, did you have a weird opinion about my favorite song on an artist's album? I don't ever want to see you again. Like, I'm just gonna just Thanos snapping you off my page forever. So I won. Hands down favorite manga, and so Sunflows is actually the reason we started Dan to Dan. Sunflows was like, will you please watch Dan? Will you please? Like, the first episode, you gotta you can't really. It's not but will you watch it? But understand that the first step. But also, it's so good. But this part is a little. But it's like tripping over themselves to explain this to me. Also, Primal Ace, thank you so much for subscribing. Looking forward to seeing you take on Arch-Tempered. We're still probably a week out from Raymond. But we'll get there as soon as we can. We'll get there when we get there. I've heard he is a large boy. Yeah, I've heard that he can toss that heft around in a most intimidating fashion. I've heard he got hands. That's right. The hype I've absorbed just through like offhanded comments people on the Discord have made about AT Raymond is that he's very well designed, which makes me excited to experience it. So this feels like, Brandon, I feel like you're about to like gotcha me. Yeah, if I answer this question and the punchline is like some kind of fucking ligma, or I'm gonna be really upset. Yeah, this feels like bait. But it's like anytime someone's like first message in the channel is like, can I ask you a question? I hear every single moderator. Like I hear the Metal Gear Solid alert sound on all of like probably we'd leave it alone. Yeah, I don't know. Exactly. Yes. And all of them together. It's really fun. Every moderator in unison. Lucy, thank you so much for subscribing. Can we get some love in chat for Lucy, please? And also for everyone else who has subscribed or cheered. I got so lost in the sauce on rage for hornflies and anxiety over emoji that I forgot to give y'all the recognition y'all deserve. Thank you. How do I access my, my own emo, okay. That's interesting. This must be my first time trying to send emotes on the new interface for the bot, and it's weird. We'll fix that later. We'll have to fix that later. But anyway, so I'm not sure how we want to spend today. I think we'll probably do maybe like 1 or 2 side quests, and then depending on how I feel, maybe we talk to Nada, or if I feel like I'm just not at my best energy-wise, because if it's story that I want to be in the zone for the videos, right? Because we're going to end up memorializing this experience and commemorating it in that way. Then maybe we do a surprise day of community hunts, and we tackle some Raymond things and maybe some other miscellaneous. I don't know. We're going to feel it out. There's fishing. I have fishing to do. Much to see. Came across your new Monster Hunter videos, binge them all. Amazing content! Keep up the good work. Thank you! Thank you, Moon. I really appreciate it. I hope that your week has been good and that you're looking forward to a relaxing weekend as well. Yeah, so we need to fish. I need to do Werner's contraption, so I'm assuming that he will probably show up like Gemma does if I do his contraption. We have a handful of capture quests that I really should familiarize myself with that mechanic, because capturing has become really useful, especially in some of the event quests that we've been doing, because it's just like, yeah, you just put him in stasis, you don't have to kill him, and it ends up saving like a couple of minutes, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you have to fight Lala Barina for 100 minutes straight to get an item that she refuses to drop, every little thing adds up. Enjoy your lurk day. And Hypnos, thank you so much for resubscribing for 7 months. Oh my gosh. Almost just over half a year. Thank you. How have you been? Am I planning on going for all achievements? I don't think so. But I guess that depends, right? I don't really consider myself an achievement hunter per se. I ended up doing all of the achievements for Elden Ring, but just sort of organically while playing the game for as long as I did. So I guess that depends on what the achievements are. If it's like, if you kill every flying wyvern in the game 500 times, you get a special time. I don't think I'm going to kill every flying wyvern in the game 500 times. That sounds like a lot, right? That sounds like a lot. But if somehow in the course of the game we end, like if the game really makes us like kill 500, but if I have to set time aside and pencil it into my schedule and like, okay, on to calendar, here we are, it's Tuesday at 3:15. I start flagellating my testicles to kill 500 flying wyvern. Like that doesn't sound fun to me. But we'll see. Good. So it kind of depends on what they are. I anticipate that probably we won't be doing achievement hunts for this game, but anything's possible. And some of them we may have gotten already without knowing. 500. God. What is even her problem? Also, thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome to the... Oh, yeah, all right. Stop shrimping. But I was shrimping. Oh, now I got to put my feet on the ground. That sucks. So I have not done any of the arena quests yet either, actually, which is also, that could be kind of fun to tinker with today on stream, maybe. It's the only thing in the hub that I haven't like experimented with at all. So where's Rat? So they're working on it. They're working on it. I think the Rathian incident is going to be the next short video we do, but I really want to get story out first. So, but that is an option. I haven't done any of the arena quests, so that could be kind of fun. Okay. Drops that have to be, yes. So it seems like the pacing is that usually a year after base game comes out, a sizable DLC expansion is released with a rank of additional difficulty. I think that might be master rank, and more monsters and more story. So it is very possible that
is illegal, you know.
PETA, this is illegal, you know? Excuse me? Thank you so much. PETA! Thank you for your amazing tip. It does have a notification. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. For those of you, by the way, I really should see if I can get the CDI games running again on my PC, because we have so many new folks. I think it could be fun if we all experienced the source material together, because it's fucking crazy. So the clip that the scene that I pulled "This is illegal, you know" from, it's like one of Ganon's like lackeys or whatever, and he's like in a town and he's like, "You're coming with me," and that dude is like, "This is illegal, you know," and then he gets like grabbed and he's just yoinked off the screen, like his wig flies off. It's really good. We should, yes. So these are the Zelda games that were released for the CDI console. They are really old, really janky, extremely meme worthy, and like almost impossible to play in modern format. To get it, I legitimately don't know if we could get it working again. Those are cutscenes. Those are cutscenes from the game. Yeah, these are all cutscenes from the game itself. It's crazy. What does bro wear glasses to see? Are you not familiar with the concept of corrective eyewear? What kind of question is that? Why does bro have a nose? To breathe? Like, what are you talking about? Any thoughts on I would love to play Expedition 33. I really would love to. And the more positive opinions I hear about it, the more compelled I become to play it. Actually, I'll be very honest with you. My initial intention for this was for Friday. Was actually going to be like a one shot of Oblivion, because when Mochi went back into the animal hospital on Wednesday, he was in a bad way, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to like be in a groove for Monster Hunter. I need to play something that's going to make me laugh. I need to play something that's going to be absolutely ridiculous. I was in the pit. Now, Mochi's condition improved and we climbed out of the pit and things are good. But there is a part of me that still wants to give Oblivion a try as a one-off. So, but it's hard. I would do Oblivion as a one-off, but I have a feeling if I were to try Expedition 33, I'd like it so much I would want it to be our next main game. So I have a feeling that it would probably take over the weekend slot, and then we do Monster Hunter on Fridays for community hunts and grinding and special events and that kind of thing. But I'm not really in a position to plan for that at the moment. So Pedro, I have heard it is legitimately a masterpiece, which is really funny to me because I had seen some of the pre-release content for the game, and it was a title I wasn't familiar with from a studio I'd never heard of, and I was seeing content creators be like, "Oh, a sneak peek at this game," And this is really embarrassing to admit. I assumed because it was, I like had heard no information, no existing familiarity. I was like, okay, so this is like a scam game and you were paid a lot of money to promote it. Okay, cool. Like, get your bag. I ain't hating. Like, everybody needs a Raid Shadow Legends sometime, right? And then it came out, and then people were like, this game is a fucking master. And I was like, oh, word? What? Huh? It's real? Like, this isn't some kind of like predatory gambling scheme. Like, it's a real game. Not only is it a real game, it is apparently like life-changing. Yeah, it is apparently like top tier quality media. It's simply incredible. Playing Expedition 33 while I watch your game. Wow. Will probably take over your life. The women. Say less. Yo, if you want me to play a game, just lead with that. It's that simple. You're like, the music's amazing, the world building, the lore, the magic system. Just tell me they're hot women. That's it. Boom. That's the nail in the coffin. We're done. It's easy. It's just that straightforward. The game is incredible. You will love it. I also didn't believe the hype. But it's the best JRPG I've played since Final Fantasy X. Multiple people on my feed are talking about how they can't stop thinking about it. Wow. And I think I'd asked on Discord earlier this week how long it might take if we started the game to finish it. And I think people said it would be like 60 hours. So in streamer time, because of, the talking, and we move through games more slowly when our focus is split between community engagement and actual gameplay, probably closer to like 100 hours. So if we're doing like, I don't know, 12 hours a week, it's like 10 minutes, not bad. It's like 3 months, 2.5 months. I won. Sin, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Thank you. Can we get some love in chat for Sin, please? Also, give me a second. Let me make a note to myself. Yeah, hang on. Okay, sorry, I had to make a note to myself. I haven't played Persona 5. Yeah, I'm a fraud. The only Persona I played was 3. So I think Atlas has incredible sound design, so I pull from a lot of music from P4 and 5 for the break screens, but I've never actually played them, which is a big disappointment to me. And Metaphor, which I've heard was also absolutely incredible. It's just really hard for me to play a game that will pull me into the place where I sink hundreds of hours into. And it's like, I understand that can sound somewhat hypocritical because like, Crow, you've already played over 100 hours of Monster Hunter. You played almost 300 hours of Elden Ring. But that was just like me fucking around. If the default length of the game is several hundred, it's like, that's really intimidating to me. Because you can do Elden Ring faster. You can do Monster Hunter faster. And I just haven't. So if by default it's just much long, that becomes very intimidating. Yeah. It's very stylish. Hopping from Steam, have fun. No worries, Panda. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us. And thanks for gifting the subs earlier. I really appreciate you. I'm sure we'll see you for Lollabarina later. on Discord. Yeah. I don't think you'd regret buying the game, Skywalker. I don't. It's apparently a very, very special experience, which makes me want to experience it too. So I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of great things in development right now, or like approaching release date right now, with Oblivion just having come out and Expedition 33. And I think the new Snake Eater comes out in August. So there's a lot of stuff. Silk Song allegedly at some point this year. I will believe that when I see it. Of course, when we see that, we will drop everything to play Silksong. I will be a Silksong streamer then. It will be very abruptly. We could be in the middle of another game and I'd be like, all right, that's nice. Anyway, we'll see you in 4 months. It's time for Silksong. But the director found the composer through SoundCloud links on gaming forums. He was a hobbyist in the music. I haven't heard any of the music from the game, but I've heard nothing but praise for it. So it has to be real. It has to be real. But I'm not holding my breath either. So that'll be a Switch exclusive. I know. That'll be available on Switch, but also other platforms. It's Duskbloods that's a Switch exclusive. And I think that comes out this year as well. And I don't know if I would play that. Super tempted. I'm pretty sure my man Harry Lloyd was cast in it as one of the voice performers for that game. But I don't. PvP has always been the weakest part of the FromSoft experience, and I don't really want to play a game that spotlight that as a requisite for the experience. Like, I don't know. I'm very skeptical. Loving your content. Thank you. Hey, welcome in. Hollow Knight clown song because we're all clowns. Literally. Yep. We've got on the nose. We've got on the wig. We've got on the face paint. Hold off on I would like not to buy a Switch 2. So if Silksong is available on PC, I just won't play Duskbloods. But I don't really feel compelled to play Duskbloods anyway. I wish I did. Some of the monster design looks very impressive. Some of the NPCs look very memorable. But I just don't think I would enjoy the gameplay loop, which is the same reason I'm not super interested in Night Rain. I appreciate that FromSoft is experimenting with new things because I think that overall they can be a little too comfortable with the formula that they consistently adhere to. And I think that when they try new things, cool stuff happens, right? FromSoft experimenting is why we got Sekiro. FromSoft experimenting is why we got Elden Ring. And although I would argue that Elden Ring is a weaker title by nature of its design, I think that Elden Ring has a very important role in their catalog as being an accessible step into the types of games that they create. And I think that's very important to have when you center yourself as a developer of challenging games. That can be off-putting to certain audiences who think that maybe they're not up to the task when they actually are. Like, you can psych yourself out in that way. And sometimes a very vocal part of the FromSoft fandom does not do a lot to dispel that illusion. Like, we would not have played the rest of their games if we had started with Elden Ring. So I think it's really important that that game exists, and I'm very grateful for them that they tried new stuff. So I'm happy that they're still experimenting. I just don't know if they're experimenting in a direction that I want to experience. So, Saito, thank you for gifting that sub out. I really appreciate it. No, PETA, that's absolutely sinister work. Sinister work. Get me to talk about Bloodborne. And like 2.5 hours go by. I've got like my whiteboard out with string. I'm connecting dots and I'm scrawling illegibly. I'm talking about eyes on the inside. It's bad. I think I wouldn't describe Elden Ring as mid. But I think that because it's so large in scope, right? When a FromSoft game is smaller and more linear, the flaws that it has are harder to see. But when you make it bigger, when you expand it, those holes also get bigger. So I think that Elden Ring's greatest strength is also its biggest weakness, which is just the sheer size of the game. I think that as you play, and especially as you reflect on it after the fact, there's just so much empty space. And I don't even necessarily mean that physically so much as I do gaps in lore, information not disseminated, things that seemingly conflict with each other, or things that should cooperate with each other, but that we don't really get any information. I think it's like a souffle. I think it all just kind of starts to collapse in on itself in that way. I thought the DLC was a tremendous disappointment. And ordinarily, I try to phrase my opinion on media as personal. I think, I feel, I believe, instead of this thing's bad. But my experience with the Elden Ring DLC was so potently negative. It is really difficult for me to see a shine to it at all. Yeah, the DLC single-handedly kind of ruined base game Elden Ring for me, actually. And potentially, like a lot of their games moving forward, I am no longer compelled by fantasy worlds in state of dereliction with knight guy that has sword and shield. Like, it's gonna have to be different. It's gonna have to be different if they want me to play it, I think. So I don't know. Elden Ring does have Blythe, and Blythe is a standout. That's a good lad right there. That's a good dog. Blythe was great. Rajier, great character. Good-looking twinks continue to suffer at FromSoft's hands. Really unfortunate. DS2 has the best DLC. Now that is a bold and controversial take. Old Hunters, definitely the best DLC they've ever done. I have strong feelings about that. My FromSoft hot take is that I don't think Ashes of Ariandel is a good DLC. Ringed City, I don't like it. Which is like, I can feel the sniper sights on me. I just made dozens of gamers really upset. But it's like, it's not that the DLC is bad. Because what it does well. For many people, like, Frida is an incredible fight. Gale is like largely regarded as one of the best they've ever done. My beef with the DLC comes from its, and I suppose thematically it makes sense, right? There's a very ethereal quality to the DLC, right? At the end of all things, you find this here. And it's completely removed and unconnected from anything else you experience in the game. And perhaps it should be from a narrative perspective. But I, as a player, really enjoy when expansion packs expound upon the base game instead of being something standalone that might sort of like vaguely reference it a little bit, which is why I resonated so strongly with Old Hunters. You know, we hear these mythic names from Yharnam's history. We hear about Lawrence. We hear about Ludwig. These are tales and figures that haunt us as we play base game. And then to find them in the states that they are in the DLC, it's quite powerful. That resonates really strongly. Whereas, you know, I'm playing through Ariandel, I'm like, okay, here's like a dirty city with bird people. Here's this weird barefoot nun. Why does this old man hate me so much? What is happening? What are you doing? What is any of this even for? And again, it's like, maybe it's supposed to be that way at the end of everything. But I prefer a little bit more context, I think. I prefer a little bit more context in my games when I play them. So, I don't know. But I have not played Lies of P, but I've heard it was really fun. Actually, a lot of my friends who played it had rather polarizing experiences. They either said it was their game of the year and they loved it, or they thought it was trash and they could not finish it. And there was not really a lot of middle ground there. I Yeah, Old Hunters is the DLC because it's DLC if it's released later and not part of base game, right? Um, I don't remember when Old Hunters came out, but I know it wasn't launched with Bloodborne itself, so I would consider it to be DLC in that way. But Ring City was closed for patching. So that was actually something I think that that it did well. And I think something really compelling about Patch's character to be like, I could be different. He goes, nah, I like being a piece of shit. I like crime. I like killing. I like being evil and British and bald. Like that was fun for him. So that was a highlight. But everything else, there was this ghostly sort of fairy tale quality to the Dark Souls 3 DLC. A lot of it felt like a dream almost. And again, it's like maybe it should at the end of all things. But I would have preferred just a little bit more grounding, maybe a little more extrapolation from events that we'd already experienced, just something a little bit more. At the heat death of the universe, there's still Patches putting his shiny stones out, waiting to kick you off a cliff. Patches said, I was not intending to channel Doji, but in hindsight, yeah, I definitely did. But evil and British and bald sounds like a James Bond. That must exist, right? I'm sure at least one of the villains must have been bald. I'm assuming a significant portion of them were in fact British. I'm not a James Bond aficionado. There's much about that film universe I don't know, but was it Goldfinger? Blofeld? You're just saying words now. Blofeld? Yeah. Yeah, and his Blofadies nuts. Okay, sure. His name is not Blofeld. His name is Blofeld? Ernst Blofeld. He's the sitting in a chair petting a cat evil guy. I don't think Dr. No was bald. Dr. Evil was bald. You've encapsulated the level of James Bond. That's why he became a villain. Ernst Stavro Blofeld. Is this like a particularly iconic James Bond villain? Does he recur in several films? Because it seems like we have a lot of Blofeld enjoyers in chat. There's a character named Moneypenny. Isn't there? I'm sorry. Is there not also a James Bond character called Octopussy? Or am I making shit up and outing myself as a consumer of degeneracy? That's one of the movies. Okay. I was like, I swear to God, there's someone in James Bond just called Octopussy. Yes, spelled exactly the way that you think, by the way, as if to imply she has 8 of them. There's a Pussy Galore. There is not a character name. No, now you're all outing yourselves as consumers of degeneracy. You are all hive minding the same porn parody of James Bond. Pussy Galore. I'm intimidated by her aura, I have to say. That's a level of Riz I can't compete with in any universe. Why do you think Austin Powers had a character named Halada? I just figured it was Austin. I thought it was a silly tee ha ha moment, which I suppose it was, but at James Bond expense, it didn't click for me. Huh. What a convo, Swift Ninja. Right, speaking of hunts, we are gonna go ahead and take our first break here. I did not expect us to talk for as long as we did about topics such as Dark Souls 3 and Pussy Galore. Am I allowed to say this word on Twitch? Nobody report me, I guess. And when we come back, I'll get us into the game and I'll look through my side quests and I'll try to look through my incoming weather patterns and random world environment events, because maybe I'll get a bulky treasure I can give to a rodent in exchange for a fly. And we'll get into the game when we come back. Time frame, I'm locked at HR 40. It's really, yeah. When the cap lifts, I suspect we'll probably be like HR 120, somewhere thereabouts. But enjoy the music, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes, and I'll boot the game up, and we'll be ready to go. Okay. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Hi, Ilias. Welcome in. How are you? The game has been loading for like ages and ages now. I feel like it takes it progressively longer to launch. And it's not a hard drive issue. I booted up my computer this morning and I went, gee, I wonder how much space I have on my hard drive. And the answer was 48 gigabytes. So we offloaded some of our video and now we've got like several hundred gigabytes free. So this will last us for another couple weeks before I actually need to like fucking put stuff on the big drive and then start deleting things, which will be like a whole fucking process and experience. Hey, Bisfogger, what's going on? When am I gonna? I did buy a new drive. It's 24 gigabytes. So terabytes. So it'll last me a really long time. But because it's not solid state, the write speeds are a little slow. So it needs, so like moving stuff from, hang on.
I won.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Moving stuff from internally on the PC, drive to drive, is really fast. But moving stuff from solid state to the external, that takes several hours. So that's not the kind of thing I can do just like on the fly. But I moved stuff over to the empty internal, so I've got some time. So that's how I sneeze. It's very embarrassing, actually. I have been told that I sneeze like a fairy or a field mouse, perhaps.
Good.
But that is how I sneeze. 113 hours. HR40. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follows and for subscribing. I really appreciate that, everybody. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take us into single player and then open it up if we decide to do group chats. They're very mouse-like. Yeah, they're very mousy in that way. We should do a fit check. Yes. The support ship is here! Can I buy flies? Oh my god, Santiago, will you sell me a fly? Santiago, will you sell me a fly? Santiago, fly. We're gonna do a fit check. Yeah. We're gonna change some things up. We're gonna try and keep it still Blossom themed though, while the event is going on. But we wore this all last weekend. I think we should change things up. Yeah. Will you sell me a fly? Yeah, what do you have?
Don't be shy. Have a look.
Okay, well, no fly, but I'll take a commission ticket. That's pretty good. That's a great one. I'll take that.
Here, it's all yours.
And we'll just buy everything else.
Here, it's all yours.
I think this is gonna make people angry. I think that might be my third commission ticket.
All right. You see it?
Thanks, Santiago. What can we make?
Hey.
I don't think any of it is on my wish list since I explicitly need the tickets, and that's not the kind of thing I can farm.
Anything catch your eye?
Let me see.
Hello.
What? Huh? Melahoa? What is this? Oh! I'm sorry. Where on earth did this come from?
Hello.
Great hibiscus. What the hell is a great hibiscus? We are so fancy. Okay. You should check. Oh, not to worry. We'll check Palico armor. This comes from endemic life. Okay, well, if we can only craft one thing, because we only have wow. Look at the flowers. That's actually pretty nice as well. Okay, I'm liking the waist piece. I like both waist pieces. This is very dangerous. Not a fan of either of the gloves. The jacket's so nice. Oh no. Oh no, how am I supposed to choose? Oh, it's another trade item, like the horn flies. Okay, so I won't be seeing this again for like another 50 hours. I really like the jacket. I think we're gonna have to make the jacket. It's between the jacket or the waist. But I think we'll get more versatility out of the top. So let's go ahead and make this. So great hibiscus. This is just something that I can trade for, or will it just kind of like be dumped with Nada in my material gathering? Or is this the kind of thing I can like find on the map and like actually try to get more stuff of? Oh, no worries, Keith. Enjoy your lyric. What you gonna eat? Yeah. I think we should make the jacket. Sometimes it's material gathering. Okay.
Alrighty.
All three are options. Okay, well, we won't equip it now. But I will put these three on the wish list so we can't forget about them.
Hello.
Kunafa. So we have quite a few new armor sets to look at.
Hello.
Oh, I actually love the sash. So this is Dalthodon wool. So Dalthodon wool must also be a trade item, correct? I traded for the wool at some point. Okay, Suja. But I don't have enough textiles for this. Okay. So that we can't craft, but I will put it on the wish list. I really like the Kunafa set. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well that's easy. It has to be the cloak, and there's absolutely no uncertainty about it. I was like, well, this is pretty nice, and it is. However, yeah, so we'll put this on the wish list, and we'll put this on the wish list, and then we're just gonna make the cloak.
Ready to get
Because what else are we supposed to do?
Alright. Perfection.
I can make one more straight away. Oh, then we're gonna make the sash for sure.
Alright.
This is good. And I think those will have some versatility, perhaps, in sets. So here's the commission stuff. I'm gonna scroll through one more time. No. We'll just keep going up. And now I'm like, what other armors are hidden here, waiting for me to craft them? So these aren't bad. I've already gotten the most important bits, so I think maybe the gloves are an option. Or the waist. Yeah, I don't think we need...
Hello.
Yeah, these greaves show a thigh, so I don't need this. We'll just make, we'll make the gloves, I suppose. Yeah.
I'm ready to work.
We'll make the gloves. And then, is there anything else that's, like, secret in here, waiting for me to discover that I have it? A Jarkon stuff. I don't think so. Everything else just kind of, like, pulls back into low rank. Okay. Well, that's still exciting that we have a Suja piece and some Kunafa armor. So that's really cool. And then, just while I'm here...
Anything catch your eye?
But it also needs the wool. Oh no. Oh no! He is a bundled cat! He is an ensconced and draped cat! I need wool. He looked naked! He looks so naked! Mochi, where are your pants? You have frog, but wear pants! Yeah, so we're gonna need a bunch of this wool, I fear. Wait, okay, so if we have Suja and Kunafa, we're missing Azuz. Okay. And then we can make all the butterfly stuff since look at that. 200 Lalabrina carapaces. Fuck you, Lalabrina.
Meow. This is great.
Meow, this is great. The antenna-like accessories resemble those of a butterfly on a warm spring day. The large wings flutter delicately in the spring breeze. One wave of this wand can send an entire meadow of butterflies fluttering.
Ready to get to work?
Okay, well, we'll make all of that. And yeah, we might as well make the event body for them as well. I don't know if I'd ever wear it, but we have it and we have the materials, so. I never made my cat any gore armor. We can make him be a little scary? Okay, yeah, we're gonna.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Mochi deserves his drip as well.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
And then we'll do new Udra as well. Just because, again, it's like we're here. We have all of the resources. Yeah, we can make him a little scary. That, I think, will be great for, like, a Halloween event.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Which is actually something I'm really excited about moving forward. Okay, so this is... We crafted everything. We can do feline Ardian stuff. That makes him, like, a missile.
Hello.
Feline Suja I can actually craft a little bit of. But he's so naked! We'll leave that alone for now. And I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, everything else we have. Okay. So, paper mache. So that's meant to look like the outfits that the Palicos wear for the event. So, like, it's basically just... I can go to the hub and show you if you've not seen it, actually. But first things first. So, it's the plenty in the plains. It is fallow in the forest, so that doesn't help me. And we're not getting a big rock outbreak. It's plenty in the basin, but we don't have a rock outbreak. So that doesn't help me either. Okay, so nothing we can trade for. There's no magical way for me to get extra flies. Maybe I'll look at the Wudwuds just to see if one of them will give one to me. And they don't want bulky rock. Yeah, paper mache is...
I'll get ready too.
I haven't done it in a long time, but it's a type of crafting you can do that makes paper... like stronger and sturdier, and you can use it to like shape things. So like it's pretty common to use. It's like strips of newspaper, and then you like mix water and glue together, and you can dip the paper in there and then like shape it, and it'll adhere. It's usually used for like molding other things. Hey, Gotti Gop, will you give me a fly?
Just for that.
He's got wool. But I need 3 more coins? Heaven's Door, where do I get coins? Where do I go to get coins? I need as many ancient wyvern coins as I can possibly find, like right now, as soon as possible. Oh, you still want bulky treasure. The ground all over the place. Or Rove trades for them sometimes. Trading or random pickups. Secret caves around the map. Gore will drop them. They're all over. Can usually find one in the Grand Hub. Okay. Well, let's try talking to Rove. And I think he hangs out in the ancient room. And then we'll go to the hub. Yeah. Then we'll go to the hub. Because if I can get one more wool, I can make the headpiece. Huh? He's gone. Well, that is a little bit of a bummer, I won't lie. He might be captured? What do you mean? Maybe he's at base camp? Sometimes he does that. Sometimes he hangs out at base camp instead. Yeah, I can't talk to Nada to do trades because Nada only wants to talk to me about Arkveld. So I've put myself in a really unfortunate position because I have no central trade or material hub at the moment because Nada is not here anymore. He's not at any base camp because he only wants to talk to me about Arkveld. So shoot. Well, let's do the hub then. And maybe we can pick up a couple. And there's... Oh, but if I have to capture it, I'm not good at capturing. So... and I can't hunt Arkveld, guys. I'm only HR 40. We are in chapter 5 of the high rank story. So... I think someone said the bones? We should go to the bird and steal from its nest also. Since I think that's a thing we can do. Okay, and if I jump for this... Oh, I did not think we were going to make that. Then here... Hi, Big Bird. There's nothing for me to steal. The bird says, I've taken enough. No free rides, Crow, says the bird. Nothing from bird for this bird. Nothing. Okay. But there are coins here, I thought I saw someone said. Just climb up the bones like how I get to the bird. Okay, so we'll go back. I think I can make this jump. No! Okay. So... It appears like you probably got it. It won't respawn until after a few quests. One is on the pathway and the other is up. Shoot, I didn't see either one of them. Because I'm assuming they glow like they do out in the overworld. What is that? What is that? Can I get to that? Hang on. It is. Oh my god. But I have to jump? Okay. Okay, so we got one. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Okay, so I think... I don't see anything else. But I'm looking. I think we can get one in Uthduna's arena. If I can remember how to get there. And I think that's Great Lake Shore. The underground lake in the forest. Okay. Uftuna! I love the nicknames that we've been giving the Apexes. I'm obsessed with Uftuna. I love Raymond. I think Bird Hymns is responsible for that one. So...
I won!
This crab, no, crab, don't leave. I want to steal you. I don't think we're gonna be able to steal him. I think he's fucking.
What do you say?
Oh,
It looks quite old.
I got a coin and a crab. All right, well, that crab gives coins. Didn't even know. All I wanted to do was take. Hilarious. Is that a Wudwood in the water? Oh my god, is he fucking fishing? I love the Wudwood so much. He is! He's just plunging his hands in there! Also, Studio, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some love in chat for Studio, please. Good shit. Okay. Well, I'll take this mining. And then I think we need 1 more coin. So let me check out Tuna's arena. There's just a bunch of them hanging out here. I've only ever seen the fish before. Or I saw Masked Angler here once, but I've never seen more than 1 Wudwood. Okay, so... Oh god, I have no idea how to read this. I'm gonna go to the lake shore. Because that seems tuna-esque to me. Yes. The waterfall is definitely tuna-esque. So... But I think we need to be in the spot before this one. Like, this is where he comes, but I think we need to be where he starts. And I'm not entirely sure how to get there. No, I think I'm getting more lost. Oh. Well, hey! We found a pop-up camp. So that's exciting. Now we might be able to use that sometime later. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to find it.
On my way there.
Yeah, shoot. I'm totally lost. Well, this is the arena I'm looking for. Really? Okay, well then hang on. What is this?
The terrain here looks like a natural.
Ah, it's a trap. Okay, so there should be a coin around here somewhere. It's a bitter bug, which I've probably already caught. Okay, so this is the end of this zone.
Wow, what a view!
Can I go that way? No, no, no. We want to go down. I feel like I only ever really recognize this place. What the hell? What the fuck? That's a huge fish! Hang on.
The key to fishing is patience.
I don't think he gives a shit about this bait. I think I need more different. I think I need different bait. Hang on. How do I use this? Okay. LB. Let's try. No, none of those things. Let's try the jitter bait. Yes. Oh, he approached, but he didn't take. I was too eager. So Mochi is making this like really, really extravagant sniffing sound. And I keep thinking that's the fish. And the concept of like a fish sniffing me is really off-putting. No, I don't know if he cares about this one either. Mochi is absolutely fucking cackling to himself down there. He's having the time of his life. Okay. So if that doesn't seem to be effective, what else do we have? We do the bug head. Okay, he's going back around the rock. I don't even see him now. I think the fish despawned. Yeah, I think he's just gone. That's a shame. Oh well, it didn't seem like he was really into any of the bait that I had. So maybe we need something different. Because we used common wood, emerald, and golden. And he didn't seem really impressed by any of those things. But I've never seen that fish before. So that was kind of neat. What area are we in right now? In between 13 and 12. I'm actually going to write this down. Hang on. Big fish forest between 12 and 3. It's actually like a narrow little sandbar. So we'll call it the leftmost side sandbar. Left sandbar. Okay, cool. And now we are, yeah, what we came for is that wyvern coin. And I know there's one in Tuna's arena. But I unfortunately can never find it unless we are actually on a Tuna quest, so. Okay, well, the one I'm looking for is not behind the waterfall. But if there's a different one here, then I will take it. Okay, so we got some beautiful aquatica. I think we'll resurface. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at this. So this looks like the same sort of material that the land spine is made of. I hadn't noticed that before. Where are we going? Are we actually swimming? Am I gonna fucking drown? This algae. Wait, have I never been here before? Oh my god, I think I've never been here before. Okay. Wait, that was so neat. And then we can come up and get more treasure. Unfortunately, it's all shiny and I need bulky. And I can just dive back in if we want. Yeah, I didn't see a coin. So maybe we're just kind of out of luck on that front, which is unfortunate. But I guess that's just sort of the way the RNG goes. I'll take us back through just to the other side, and then I think we should leave. Okay, so there's some on the ground, but it's all shiny. This would be great to return to during the event when I can actually grab the stuff that I want. Nice. Okay, I never knew that was here.
Let's try to keep a low profile.
Agreed. Let's be
I
careful.
loved this. So I was trying to figure out if I should, like, put a note on the map here, too. But I think we'll remember if it's just behind the waterfall. All right. I'm gonna head back to the Wud hideout. And I'm gonna hope that we hit 10. I think I had 8 and I needed 2 more. Oh, we only got 1. All right. Well, then I'm fucked no matter what, but yeah, we made an attempt. It changed. Now he won't. Okay, Heaven's Door. Where do I get Eternal Scarlet Amber? Because if I can get 2 horn plenty.
Next time we swap.
Fallow. So it won't be plenty for an hour. But and if I rest, then the trade will change, right? This sucks. Okay, fine. And this will give me, yeah. So I'm still missing 1 coin. Oh. We've never seen this before. Okay. So what we want is an amber emergence. But if we rest, then the trades will change, so this won't help us either. Dapper, I would like to know. Because I would like very much, you know, if we already know what we can get with the material from Kunafa, I would kind of like to see what we can get with the material from Sild. I know there are a few more in the forest. I just can't. I have a hard time orienting myself map-wise. In the hub. We were in the hub earlier, Dapper. Yeah, we were on the bones and we did get a coin in the hub earlier. Yeah, I was like, is there a second one perhaps? But unfortunately, I don't think so. We did get that one, but thank you for making sure. Yeah, I think I think we're fucked. I don't think there's anything I can do, because if we rest, then everything will just change. The cave you get the crab has another coin. Okay, so that'll be the underground lake.
Wow. You sure got here fast.
Hi, buddy. Pop-up camp professional? How's it going? The location of pop-up camps is entirely up to you. Remove. We can edit them?
So, what are we doing?
I've never really used pop-up camps. So I had no idea you could do this. Oh, it's quite robust, actually. Okay, so we can do some mixing and matching if we want. And we have main color and subcolor. Okay. Camp gear. Have you always been able to do this? If I had known that you could always do this, I would have been so mad every single time a creature destroyed my stuff. Palico bed? Like, that would have made me so frustrated. A gem chime replica. Alma's special collection? So if we do food delivery, then we probably don't need the roast. But that looks so good. Oh, no. We'll do Alma's table, because then we can eat at the table, right? Cool, cool, cool. And then this just changes. Okay. And then since this is in a dark place, I think we should make it very bright. Perfect.
Consider it done.
Is he in the bed? Is he bouncing his cat ass on that bed? This is such a... Wait a minute. Is this Congalolifer? This is pink. Is this Congalolifer? Why is it buoyant? Okay. I'm actually really glad we did this. This made me happy. This made me smile. Oh my, I kept wondering what he was doing, but there's like a little, like, dangly toy up there. Mochi! Sir, put some pants on! All right. This is a great game. I'm really glad we put this. I feel like we're gonna watch him fall off. Like he's gonna bounce too high. He's gonna bounce too big.
Good.
Yeah, he's fun. Winnie the Pooh over here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Is that creature holding something?
What creature? Crab. Yes! Crab's back! And then didn't someone say if I dive in, I can get another one? Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna need to customize all of our campsite. Now these are actually fun. Now these are cool, and now I need to use them. And more importantly, now I need to protect them. So if I get an alert that I'm out and about and some rampaging camatrice has destroyed my pop-up camp, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Dive in. Okay. Okay.
Always happy to take.
Oh, now he sleeps. Now he's stopped flashing me his cat grundle, and now he goes to bed. Okay. Okay, I can't dive in there. But I bet we can on the other side.
My whiskers are painfully sensitive.
And then I'll take
I
this.
can't help but want to touch them, but I'll refrain.
Okay, dive in. Okay, so now what this means is I have enough. So let's go back to the Wudwud hideout. And as much as I would like the Kunafa materials, I would like to get the Sild Cotton just to see what that looks like so we can unlock it and appraise it. So we'll head to the Wudwuds. So that's me looking for my chapstick in real time. Accidentally flung it. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gaudy Gop.
Yes, for that.
Yeah. I would like to see what the Sild Cotton looks like. So we can bring that to the smithy. And then
You take this.
Plum Peach, you just bring stuff back for me.
Bounty follows toil. Toil well.
Toil well! Sounds like my boss. Right, so but this needs the amber thing, which only happens in
Next time.
plenty, and there's not gonna be plenty for an hour, so I feel like we've probably done all we can. But we'll come back in an hour and see what the status of everything is. Okay, let's head. I would like to see what that set looks like. So let's talk to Gemma and Legend. You can quit. You can repair them? I thought when they were destroyed, they were gone for good. Well, that's way more convenient. Okay. Let's look at kitty stuff first. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking. We literally put him in a padded suit. Hilarious stuff. The paw prints on the end of his sleeves because his hands are covered. And then what does it look like for me? And this needs sinister cloth. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Sild stuff? Ooh! I need one more piece of Sild Cotton, which he'll give to me if I can get another 9 coins. Yeah, I don't think that's on the docket for today, unfortunately. So, turning it to the side, I can see that there's some kind of veil there, right? Some kind of mesh material. But when I just look at it, it feels like my face is moving. That's not what's happening, but I can't unsee it. So maybe we don't wear the hood. But I actually quite like the top. I'm surprised they don't have any bottoms. Terrible shortage of bottoms in Sild these days. What with Eric being in the Scarlet Forest and all. I'm surprised there aren't additional pieces to this set, right? Like, we only have one piece for Suja? Weird stuff. Weird stuff.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Thank you, Legend. All right. Let me see what our backlog is looking like. So, fishing. Dareel wants us to go to the ruins of Wyveria. We need to capture a Doshaguma. We should do Werner because that will actually help us later on. 2 monsters fighting near Kunafa. Lalabrina and Kongalala for the Wudwuds. Gravios and a Jarakan. Hirabami and Blonganga. Jewu and Odogaron. Okay. I think we should do Werner. And then maybe Dareel and Fish. And then we'll see how we feel from there. And if I feel like I want to hunt, maybe we'll bring other people in. I don't really feel like I want to fight a Hirabami and a Blonganga by myself. I'll be super honest. I don't need anything from them. So what's the point? So maybe we can bring some folks in for that. That could be fun. But in the meantime, we'll do this Werner one because I think that'll be pretty quick. Also, Lana, thank you so much for subscribing. It's almost been 2 years. How's your week been? And I think we're good to spawn from base camp. I'm actually more than anything concerned about Gravios and a Jarakan, because a Jarakan has hands and Gravios has...
I'll get ready too.
Armored plates? Question mark. So... Alright. So we have to... Oh, we just accept an optional quest. Okay. Hey, Alma.
Yes.
Yeah. What's Werner's thing? What's he want from me? Werner's test run. Hunt the Guardian Doshaguma. Sure. I feel like we should be able to take this thing down pretty quickly. And I can eat. And we'll do like a little bit of prep, but I don't think this will take super long.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Okay. Werner is now available as a hunting assistant. Fantastic. Yes, and I have not eaten. And I don't suppose anybody wants to give me food, so I probably can't just go to the hub and get some now. Yeah. So we've got to cook on our grill, which is only a little bit disappointing, but we'll just do, yeah, we can just do recommended. We'll cook only with rations. I don't think this is going to be something that's like particularly dangerous, so... Oh, Arendelle, thank you. I'm so happy to hear you enjoy them. We've had a lot of fun with Monster Hunter, and I'm very grateful that that's resonated with so many people. It's not that I'm shying away from the double hunt because I'm a coward, so much as just like that seems like it could be a lot of time to sink into for a hunt. And I'd rather, in the span of 20 minutes, I'd rather get 3 hunts done than just the one, especially if it's a monster I don't particularly need anything from. And I'm not like super passionate about fighting. I have no particular beef with Hirabami, but I don't think it's a great fight either. So, okay, so we cooked. Doshaguma is weak to this Guardian Doshaguma specifically. Fire, Ice, Thunder, Dragon. Okay. Chicken Decapitator? This might be a case for the Chicken Decapitator. Yeah! I think this might be as good as it gets for us. Rarity 5, Fire on the Great Sword. We've already 6 twin flames, but I've been using them a lot lately. And he's not really gonna move a lot because he's gonna want to be in our face. We've got the Blongo weapons. Sharpness seems to be about the same. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do Chicken Decapitator on one, Blongo on the other. I don't think I have a Dragon or Ice land. Ah, it's rarity 3. Damn it! I was so excited. I was like, yes, we can lance. I can't lance. Not yet. Well, we'll kill one of these lads relatively quickly. I'm pretty familiar with their moveset. I don't think it'll take that long. Especially since we'll have Werner as an assistant, so.
Can you hear me? This way!
Wow, that's like the most energy I've ever heard you have. Oh, I need to lure a monster to you. He's all the way over here? Do you think he'll chase me into this area? I like
That's our target.
piss him off a little bit. I missed. That was really embarrassing. Yeah. Hey, come over here so my friend can like put a bomb on you or something. Come on.
Olivia asked me to help you. I suppose I've got no choice then.
Oh yeah, you're so hassled.
Let's get set up then.
Is it actually a bomb? What on earth?
Good. Make use of the multiple attack to set it off.
Oh my god, it's actually a bomb? But he has to attack it. So, do I just have to like stand in front of it?
I'll leave this for you in case you need it.
This will be great because I'm pretty sure I've forgotten how to use greatsword.
Dark trap's down and ready for you.
Just kidding! I'm the sickest! Zestboy, you don't want this shade with me right now. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. I'm gonna sit here and charge up a TCS, so you come here. He did not come fast enough. Incredible there we go! I did deserve to get hit by that. Okay, so this might take a little bit longer than I expect.
This'll press you out quick.
I forgot that he's so wiggly. I know, Jadeite, my phrasing is in rare form today. Does Mochi want to heal me? We're probably gonna have to heal ourselves. Mochi looks like he's... Okay, so I need to be prepared for 1-2. I offset the first, and then I think it's... That is a knife? That's not what I want. I want not ammo.
I'll have you come help me again.
Do you want to throw another bomb by any chance?
For me to be on.
He's like, no, I'm leaving, actually. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. It's still there. Is it? Really?
Leave this to me.
Didn't he set it off? So is this the type of thing I can use more than once? Yeah, this... This lad wants me to guard, and then hit.
Leave this to me.
I want to hit. So maybe we do want to be using dual blades on Doshaguma. Because this is just like a little too passive for me. Honestly. Yeah, alright. Like, I want to be hitting. Alright, here these come. So we're on top. And this we should be able to pop all in one go if we can break the wounds open along his spine.
Let's cleanse that stack.
I wish we could have used Lance for this, because I think that would have given me the perfect balance of mobility and aggression.
Got it on the ground. Time to go on the offensive.
It's so much fun. I love the Lance. I really do. It became like my immediate secondary weapon after that very first day we did with it. I just don't have anything icy for it because I need to fight an Anjanath before I can make the Jindahad stuff. And I'm just not that into Anjanath. I've been busy. I've had to do a lot of other things. So thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. So we've got a wound on the front paw as well.
To a new area.
It can try, but I'm just gonna stand here and attack it for a while, so. And if I can pop that wound before it leaves. Yeah, why are you running? Okay, he is faster than me. Space Medic, it's just so much fun. And it's so interesting to me the way that the different weapon classes handle, because I would have assumed that Greatsword would have felt very aggressive, and Lance in comparison would have been slower, more defensive. But for me, it actually is sort of the opposite. Lance allows me to be up where the monster is constantly. And I can actually like sneak in a decent amount of attacks in between blocks and counters. Whereas Greatsword, because it takes so much longer to charge up those meaty hits, I end up having to guard, then hit. But I want to be hit, guard, hit, guard, hit, guard, hit. I want to be in a faster rhythm. There's the roar. Dodged too soon. Yeah, you really need to be more mindful with your Greatsword because you can be hit out of your charges. If you start charging up and you've mispositioned yourself, then you just eat damage and deal none in return. And that's something as a former Souls player that has actually taken a lot of time for me to get used to, and it's not something I've entirely mastered because although great swords in the Soulsborne universe, they use more stamina and they are heavier to swing, your rolls don't actually suffer for them. But here, there is a mobility penalty for using a weapon that heavy, and that is something that I have not entirely adjusted. We will need to sharpen soon. Oh, I was like, do we think I can leap this before he decides to hit me? The answer was no. I think this will pop both. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I know, we haven't tried Switch Axe yet. We haven't tried Insect Blade either. Maybe if we do some of the side quests, maybe that's what we do today. I should sharpen. He's on Mochi especially, so don't look at me. Look away. Get your great lumbering form. In a hole! It's always funny to me when Mochi starts to flame his opponents. Like, I know this cat would get tilted in PvP. Tackles do give you a lot of wiggle room, but it's still even a little, like, challenge is the wrong word, but I still don't effectively use tackles in combat either. So there's some additional mastery that I'm gonna need to give Greatsword. And I don't know if I will, because I just want to hit. Hitting is fun and cool for me. And it's like, I also need to practice using my slinger more effectively. I also need to practice using traps. There's so much about the game that I could and should be better at. There's so much material. Oh, I was trying to sip Doshaguma. That was a really rude roar, actually. You know what? Spitting mud at me was also pretty deeply uncool, I'll be honest. I was like, do you think I can get to his butt?
This'll freshen you up quick.
Thanks, Mochi. You're the best. Give me your butt. Yes! Calling for a while. It's been a blast. I came. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, what are you doing?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I did deserve to get hit by that. Oh, not that one, though. I forgot how squirrely Doshaguma is. It's been ages since we fought him. Just this great lumbering brawler.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It's gotta be just like almost dead. I see the skull. It's been weak for what feels like ages.
Be careful. Shock traps down and ready for
Oh, thanks, Mochi. No, we're doing a couple side quests. So we needed to clear out something for Werner. I'm gonna catch some endemic life for Daryl, and then I actually might do a couple with the community, just because it's like I don't need to farm them for any reason. And at this point, I've hunted them all individually, so I don't feel the need to do the duo quests for the first time solo. Like, I'm on a mission. I have so many Lollabarinas to kill in exchange for great hornflies. So hard with the time difference. Just been, oh, but that's okay. That's what the VODs are there for, because I know that we have so many people that live in different parts of the world, different time zones, are busy, are working, have plans. And on Twitch, the VODs expire after a certain amount of time, but on YouTube, they're permanent. So the channel actually started as a VOD archive last year. I hadn't ever intended to edit video for the channel because it's such a time-consuming process. And I really don't like looking at my face and listening to my voice all that much. So when I've tried to edit video for us in the past, it's taken so long, and it's so much work. And finally, one of my friends was just like, I'm gonna do this for you. And I was like, in exchange for money, you will. So now we pay moderator Al Austin. who has created these amazing videos for the channel that have been like unbelievably, wildly, beyond my most fantastic and unrealistic dreams kind of successful. And it's been very fun, actually. It's been really cool. Ellie, are you serious? Did you really? Yeah, the channel was like completely empty and dormant. I didn't pay it any attention. And, because it was just there as like I called it like where VOD, like the VOD graveyard, pretty much. Because it was just like, I had a lot of trouble with my ISP, like uploading VODs after the fact. And when we realized we could simulcast, it was like, okay, well that's easy because then I don't have to do any extra work. It's just like Twitch. We go live and we stop and then it's done. And then Monster Hunter happened and suddenly it wasn't a graveyard anymore because there are like people there now, which is crazy. So also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We'll report to Werner.
Well, what can I do for
and then hopefully he'll start showing up. And maybe if we're lucky, we will have gotten some bits we might be able to craft from because I know I needed some Doshaguma stuff.
A success. Appreciate you clearing me to join you in the field.
Absolutely, even though you
I'm the
only
one who's
went
grateful.
because Olivia told you to.
Did you use wyvern milk to amplify the force behind the blast trigger? It felt like the force of the explosion itself was amplified too.
Yeah, wyvern milk makes you explode.
Hey, not bad. You're right on the zenny. I was trying for a sympathetic reaction between the two. As you saw, it was plenty effective on Guardians. Seems like there are scads of uses for this stuff. Infusing the core might give an even bigger efficiency boost. Problem's stability, though.
It seems plenty effective, even as it is now.
Ah, you still don't see it. The potential this wyvern milk's still hiding.
The milk is disguising
Well,
its
whatever.
many secrets.
More fun for me. I'll call you when I've got something new. See ya.
This is the warmest he's ever been to us, and I can't tell if it's because science makes him friendly, or if he's actually starting to like enjoy our company. I think it's probably the former, but it's very funny regardless. Hey, I don't suppose I can craft anything.
Got something in mind?
Not a thing. Not a thing. I need
Hello.
scarred skin. I thought I might have needed some things from Doshaguma, but I guess not.
Done already?
So that oh, I think we have a like a little bounty we can claim actually. Lucky! Silver Relic, Armor Sphere, and Blossom Dance. Now, I've got plenty of the tickets. Can they just start giving me hornflies, please? That would be so nice.
Now.
Just got my first commission ticket and no, are you sure it's not in your inventory? That sucks so bad. My game froze after I hit rank A in bowling and I thought I was gonna have to do it again because it wasn't in my inventory, but when I talked to him, he gave it back. I'm so sorry, Britt. That sucks. Okay. And then I'm just doing my check. So 30 minutes to plenty in the forest. No amber event yet. Mining outcrop upsurge. But that's later and it's the plenty now. So I don't think anything here is gonna give me the fine antimite that I'm looking for either. Shoot. They've really got me by the balls with these. Give me my rocks. All right. I'd like to do an endemic quest, I think. I think that could be fun. So I think that we should. Let me capture this for Daryl. And then really quickly, let me do a fit check. I think we'll be able to do this real fast because there's only a couple armor sets I'm considering because I still want to be on theme, on brand for Blossom Dance. So if we change our... No, we want to change equipment appearance. Yes. But Alma, I will give you your normal glasses back.
It's funny how what you've got on outside outside can change how you feel inside.
Thanks, baby girl. Astute observation. Okay. So... I think I'd like to do some combination of Mizu, honestly. I think that could look really nice. But it... Actually, that kind of slaps as is. Thank you for all the great content. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope that your week has been nice and that your day's been going well. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I actually kind of just like this. And then maybe we can do... Yeah! Mizu on top, Sakura tied on the bottom. Wait, this looks really nice. This looks really nice. And then we've got Blossom stuff. Oh, you can put a bird on our head. I don't need the glasses. I don't like that. We could do an eye patch. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of fun. Go back to our ears. That's actually nice. Gore? Why is Gore here? What? Suddenly Gore? That was weird. Okay. We could do the circlet. Yeah, maybe we keep the wig just because we've done a different top. I like that quite a lot, actually. Yeah, this was easy. We'll run with this for a little bit. I might want to change the wig later.
Going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
Baby girl, I am so overly familiar with the special event at the Grand Hub. The Grand Hub is about to ask me to leave. The Lollabarina population is in dire straits. Its reduction is bordering on extinction. You are about to issue me a cease and desist, and soon the Guild Knights will come to put a stop to my endless hunting. It is ceaseless. There's going to be problems. There's going to be systemic biological repercussions. The ecosystem is going to be in shambles. I know all about the event at the hub. My sweetheart, my darling, the love of my life. I know. I know. I've got the concept. The guild is begging me to stop, and it's like, well, maybe they should give me some fucking flies then. Anyway, we want to capture a gillopod, and that hangs out in Wyveria. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just kind of start in the crumbling structures. Hey, Panda! Welcome back. Okay. And I think I saw someone ask what HR I was. I am HR 40. We are story capped in chapter 5 of High Rank. So this is a gillopod. I actually came here too soon. I need him to tell me what a gillopod is. Yeah, well, if it's the kind of thing where it's like, if we probably needs to be like one particular season or something, like I won't commit all stream to this, but I figure the more side quests we can do, the happier. Oh my God, hi Fabius. Oh my God, hi. Oh my God, I know you're standing at an angle, but you are so tall. What the actual fuck? Hello? Man's built like a brick house. I bet he gives such great hugs. So he's an ace lancer and a professor, a published academic. I don't suppose he's also a plumber, is he? Because it just seems like he can lay pipe. In a purely professional way, of course. I just wonder if he's ever dabbled.
Yes.
Grateful to Rex and Cobb. Their skills enabled us to overcome this. This man is the reason I picked up Lance. We did the gore hunt and I went, wait, this is cool. And it changed me forever. So forget about the Guild Knights. HR is on their way. We will need to continue our study of the Dragon Torch and all that's happened since, especially now that we've begun to glimpse what that thing truly is, if only half by coincidence. I love you, Nada, but I can't talk to you. Oh, hang on. What do I have in here? What's the creature of the day? Where's the is there a creature in here? Oh, what? It's just a fish in a barrel. They just put a fish in a fucking tub in the middle of the tent. That shit is so fun. Release him! Let him out! This is not big enough for him. Oh my god, Daryl is like examining the fish. Now, reading a book over a tub full of water, Daryl, I'll be so honest with you, that seems like a really risky decision. Real risky business. Pylopods and their variants, gillipods, are alike in subsisting on a diet of pure energy. The gillipod is thought only to live in areas of exceptionally high energy concentration. They'll stick to walls in odd shapes. Okay, well, I feel like the energy in Wyveria would be strongest near the dragon torch. Like by the cocoons? So maybe that's where we should go. Yeah. Let's try that. Let's try that. Capture a gillipod. Okay, so...
What you think we'll find?
Crap, I actually don't know. Okay, so that's Sild. Bye, Ale. Enjoy your lurk. I actually don't know. To the lost path to Wyveria? Have I been there? I don't know. I might want to check that out. Otherwise, shoot, areas of high energy concentration. To the Keeper's Approach. By road to the cliffs. Yeah, I don't think I've taken the lost path to Wyveria. Maybe we should look at that. Okay, where's the dragon tour? Maybe we should just find a Jay-Woo, because I think Jay-Woo usually hangs out where, like, in the Cocoony area. I don't think there's a single Jay-Woo. Okay, well, then I guess we just get on our bird and start walking. And we are looking for a gillipod, which sticks to walls in odd shapes.
Researching endemic life.
Okay, so that's a solanaria. That is a vigor mantle bug. Okay.
Seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
I really wish we wouldn't talk about milk leaking out, Alma. Like, I know it's purely academic or whatever. That also is a solanaria, I think. Because I'm thinking if I can get closer to where the Guardians yes! This feels right.
Good.
This feels correct. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So, I'm looking for things sticking to walls. I'm gonna pilfer some mining bits. I did not mean to get back on the bird. But it's interesting because Drill was also talking about a pillipod, and those I do not believe we have seen or captured. At the very least, it doesn't, like, jar my memory at all.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Okay, and this is ordinarily where we first find Shay Wu. Pillipod! Okay, creatures that survive by attaching to the wormway. So they're gonna look like spots on the wall. Okay, but gillipods, which are similar, like high energy locations. So yeah, I think we need to be closer to the dragon torch. I wish that were on my map. But,
So this is where the land spine, or rather, the wormways, all begin.
okay, hang on. This is promising. Oh, is that milk on the ground? Bummer. Okay.
I'll just hop off for now.
I don't see anything on the walls here. Nice. Got some special bone. Wow, got more special bone. Oh, is this? I think this is where I want to be. Okay, that looks like a Hirabami. Can I get closer? Yeah, can I? Okay. Is this it? No, these are still pillipods. Okay. So,
Let me sum up what we've learned.
yeah?
Sure, go ahead.
I like how we said sure.
You can see
And she
big
just stopped
outlines of the
talking.
dormant guardians in their cocoons.
Okay, so this is not what we want. Where is the fucking dragon torch? I so badly wish this were on my map. Maybe we just need to go a little bit further down.
Past and present really aren't so far removed.
Nice sweater, thank you. I got this from a cat cafe in Los Angeles. I feel like the dragon torch should be a landmark that we can ride to. This is further away from where I want to be, I think. Fish? No! I killed him! That was not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to fire the slinger. All right, so there, Rathian? Fuck me. No. Rathalos. Well, either way, don't want to be involved with it. And then over here, that'll take us, yeah, back to the other way. I'm taking us back towards the cocoon. I really feel, let me do one more pass through the cocoon area. Because I really feel like if we're looking for energy, it would be cocoon adjacent. It would be land spine adjacent. Dragon torchy. Like, that's what feels very right to me. Okay, and maybe this time we go up this way? Okay. So there's the Hirabami, which... Ah, Pillipod! Okay. Wow, that is a really angry Hirabami. Okay, I don't really want anything to do with Hirabami today, so... And this just takes us back out. So if we go up, we get to Hirabami. I'm missing something. Vespoids. That's not what I want. Okay, we'll head back down.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, so they're the Sacrets. Have I been in here? If this goes to the cocoons, then the answer is yes. Okay, land spine. Yes, we have been in here. And I don't see...
I'll ride with you.
I don't see anything on the walls or even like on the land spine itself, which was like something I considered. I was like, is it going to be actually on that material? I don't think so. Okay. Well, good. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'll take us back down and then maybe we table this quest. Just in case, because yeah, back to the cocoons. And this is where I always get lost. Like, this is where things start to, like, loop in on each other. Right, okay, that is a hole, but I can't go in there.
I'll just hop off for now.
Jay-Woo has spawned? Okay. I'm just gonna walk past you, and you're gonna be so cool about that. Is he little? Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm pretty sure we're in the right area.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Yeah, but see, all of this connects. But I don't see anything on the wall.
I won!
Unless it's, like, in Jay-Woo's nest? Which I actually didn't know we could just walk into when it wasn't here. Drazar, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my god, almost for 4 years. How are you? How have you been? No. Oh. Zuyo. Okay, so I don't think what we're looking for is here. So I'm gonna have us leave. Is that little? Is that a little Jewoo? He seems like he might be, I don't see a crown on this one. He might be normal sized. Maybe it's just because he's flat. Because he's not upright, he's splorted. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's just his positioning. Just over small crown size. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we need like a special event or season for this. Because I'm pretty sure we're in the right spot.
Goes a long way.
And we just aren't getting lucky. Oh, he left! Yeah. I don't see it. And it's like this feels right. So I think we're probably missing like seasonal, like a season or a timing or a natural event perhaps. I don't think we're going to find anything down here, but in the interest of being thorough, we gave it a shot. Okay. So we'll table this quest. And let me actually check what the season is right now. It's Wyvern's Tranquility. And it'll hit fallow in 40 minutes. Okay. So these are gillipods. And we looked in Wyvern's Tranquility. And maybe we need to try the Plenty. Or maybe fallow. I feel like most things spawn during Plenty though, so. So we will give this a try when time passes in game. Yeah. We'll come back to it. Just giving it like my last once over. But I don't see.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
We should see if somebody wants to feed us for free, Mochi. That's what we should do, yeah.
A giant vigor wasp. I guess they prefer the Plenty too.
Yeah. I don't see anything. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll come back.
Wow, what a view.
I really thought that would be it, actually, because the pillopods, as we'd seen them, had been like white or like a pale lavender, and this was much darker. I really thought that was it. Man! Okay, yeah, I don't think we can get it now. Unless there's like something else hanging out on the other side. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be like a Plenty sort of requirement. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Dang. All right. Well, what I would like to do anyway is check out... Yeah, the Lost Path to Iberia. So let's see where that goes and what that looks like. And I'm going to put on some chapstick. Hey, Alpachi, welcome in.
This must be how the wind feels.
And then I suppose I'll keep an eye out for anything that might be on the walls, even as we move through some of the more elevated locations, but... Oh, cool. Found a pop-up tent. No. We'll just keep going.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
What is this?
What you think we'll find?
Can I go through here? Why do I feel like a Dark Souls boss is about to like jump from one of these ruins onto this bridge and start brandishing a weapon at me most threateningly? How much of this can I explore? What? I have like my hands are a little sweaty. This is kind of scary. I can just be here?
Good.
Oh! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Like, I thought it would transition me to a new area. Can I explore everything like this? Because there were a couple other adjacent area markers. Maybe we should go back and look at all of them. I keep expecting to see something really fucked up, just lurking a little bit beyond a pillar, like half out of sight. But I don't see anything yet. That was Mochi stepping on a mushroom. Scared the hell out of me. Oh my gosh. I thought it would put us back in Sild, but this is like a brand new area? Kiribami just got flashed by something, which is really funny to me. Wait, is this the Ice Shard Cliffs now? It is! Oh, that's so cool! That felt like such an organic connection between the two zones. That was really well done, because what I thought we would get was we'd approach it, the screen would flash to black, and then we just like come out the other side in a different spot. But there was actually like a transition. Oh my god, what the hell? What is this spiral staircase?
This might be a nice place to set up camp.
Wait, this feels totally safe too. I don't think a monster can come get this. Oh, I love this. Yeah, let's make a camp here. This is great. Safety level, safe. I have no spots in the cliff. So I I can't do that. And I can't tear one down from this menu because I need to go to the camp professional and tear one down. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't have to come back to this location. We can set it up from the camp cat later. The cap itself, I don't mind, but I think it would be convenient if I could destroy from this menu if my cap were reached. So this is actually really interesting to me because on our first path through the Ice Shard Cliffs and then into Wyveria, I thought they were quite distinct locations. But you can actually see Wyverian ruins here within the Ice Shard Cliffs. So this is just like the outskirts of the city or something that was more claimed by natural forces after the city's destruction. I think that's really, really neat. I'm really glad we came through here, actually. Oh, wait, can we jump? Where does this go?
Yep.
Oh, I don't need to fight bugs. Okay. So I know where we are now and I don't need to fight bugs. So let's... A pack of Hirabami. Great. Yeah, now's a good time to leave the Ice Shard Cliffs. And what I'll do is take us back to Scarlet Forest is in plenty. No Amber event for us here. And we'll be in Fallow in the Basin for a long, long time. And we get a mining outcrop upsurge, but I think what we want is like an antimite thing. So still not getting anything we need from these events. Man, you're kidding me. Where's Gormagala when you need him? Like, I would love to lead 3 Hirabami to Gore and just let him have a great time. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go down here instead. And then just fast travel somewhere safe.
Such interesting architecture.
Jump down?
It's nothing like anything I've seen back west.
That was quite the jump we just made. No! I wanted to catch him. So we have already caught one of those. And that's Nursilla. Yeah, we should leave. So we'll go back to... We'll just go back to the hub. I think I accidentally clicked Wounded Hollow. Haha, sure did.
I'll get ready too.
Not to worry, Mochi. We're not getting ready for nothing. So I'm gonna go to the Grand Hub. I'm gonna eat, and then let's clear out some extra missions. Let's do some combat ones. So if any subs want to get some hunting in, yeah. I just want to move through. I just want to chew through a little bit of my backlog.
Oh, I've got a special announcement.
Do you, or are you just saying that?
Ah.
So if we manage our pop-up camps in the cliffs, I can just take this away. And then I can add one. No. Shoot. Oh, okay. So this is where I have camps set. So what we want is the upper corridor. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I thought this was a list of ones that we already had active. Marvelous.
Okay, see you later.
And then mission-wise, captured Oshaguma, 2 monsters fighting near Kunafa, Lalabrina, Kongalala, Gravios and Ajarikon, Hirabami and Blaganga in the Ice Shard Cliffs, Jaywu and Odogaron. Yeah, let's do some fucking hunts today. That's what I'm feeling. I think I'll feel better having some side missions out of the way, and then we can do... I'll go to bed really early tonight and we'll get story tomorrow. And then we can do some regular grinding for maybe like Grey Dow or even potentially Arkveld, depending on how much we get through tomorrow on Sunday. I like that. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay, we'll start with continuing conflict. And I want to play Lance, so... And then let me get my food on. Oh, I forgot about my war with Lalabrina. Yeah, that's most unfortunate, actually. Well, again, I didn't actually go to sleep until 4 o'clock in the morning. So I am really tired today. Hopefully that means I'll be in bed by 11 and asleep as soon as my head hits the pillow. What do we got? Oh, I have so many Blossom Dance vouchers. We should just be eating this non-stop. Yeah, it's sushi time. I still love the little cutouts in their costumes for their tails. Oh, I should get sushi tonight. Yes! Oh my god, literally. I want sushi so bad now. And that looked like such delectable cuts of fish, right? Like, that was the good stuff. Hunter just ate like $200 worth of like otoro and like all kinds of other stuff. Yeah. Me hungry now. Okay, what am I doing? Accepting the quest, continuing conflict. And I'll throw this code up on Discord for subs. We'll do some hunts. We'll go through my backlog. If you join for one, please do sit out the next one to give other folks a chance to rotate in. We won't be doing grinds. We'll just kind of go down the list. So I think there's probably like 5 or 6 hunts that we need to do. And they're grouped and they'll just go faster if we do them together. These are all monsters I've already fought for the first time solo. So not really keen on... I'm not keen enough on them, and I don't have enough energy today to do them on my own. So, let's see. I will hide the game and get this set up for us. Give me just a second. Game's gonna go away. That's on purpose. It will come back.
Right.
And then... Probably not tomorrow, Splinters, but definitely Sunday. I'm gonna do this one.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Okay. And then I think we're good. Yes. Okay. So I ate. I'm lanced up. We will just sort of go down the list. And in like 10 minutes or so, I'll take my break because I think I streamed through my last break, actually, which explains why I'm so hungry and hot. I needed to get water, and I didn't do that. So we'll make sure to take our break when this next hunt is over. Thanks for the good vibes. No worries, Bitling. Hopefully we get you in one of these hunts next time. Thanks for hanging out, though. It was good to see you on stream and also on Discord and stuff. All right.
Right.
I love the Lance. And it's like,
I'm happy to help anytime.
I have to commend Capcom for the pacing of the additional content that they've released, because putting Mizu in before Blossom Dance was such a well thought out decision, because all of the Mizu weapons synergize really well with the fashion that we get for the Sakura Tide armor, and the Mizu armor as a whole is really complementary to it, so it allows for a lot of really good mixing and matching. Like, they thought it through, and I have to give them props for that. What am I doing? She's gone! Diva? It's like, I always know when Diva's performing because Alma gets her ass up out that chair. This is my favorite one. All right, well, we'll listen and get our buff, and then we'll queue up. I know, this is my favorite song she performs. But it's interesting me to think, because I think it's been mentioned in game that, like, this was a place of religious significance for the people of Suja, and that, like, the song is a form of prayer. And this song speaks to me of, like, triumph in the face of adversity. And I would be really keen to know what the new song is meant to evoke. It definitely seems like more peaceful, like gratitude, but for what? And I just think that's fun to think about. Every time, right here, it's like clockwork. It's so predictable. She's everything to me. She's everything to me. Yeah, and like aptitude, I think it's really nice to have a space where you and all of your friends or the people you're playing with can gather and rest and relax and prepare, and then to have the recreational events with the bowling and arm wrestling, and then like something of much more like spiritual significance with the divas. Yeah, we've got fireworks. Like there's such a strong foundation here of community. I think they did a great job implementing and executing it. And it really is nice to just sit down and decompress for a couple of minutes and listen to her and come out feeling refreshed and uplifted. Especially when you're like me and you've fought like 200 minutes of Lollabarina in the hub trying to get your fucking horn flies. Like, it's really nice to just have that, like, that experience, that moment, that recentering. Really nice. Yeah. Really lovely stuff. Oh, hi, where you going? What's up? Can't help but wonder who. I was just talking about this who or what this prayer is directed at. Though I realize it's boorish of me to attempt to analyze it. I mean, I wouldn't say boorish. It's inquisitive. We're curious. I'm curious. What are you doing later? That's what I'm curious about. Okay, anyway.
Got everything you need, dear?
I think I need potions, actually.
Hey. Youngsters can't compete.
Oh,
with
just
me
kidding.
yet.
I have 1,500. Okay, I'm probably fine with potions. Trap stuff, dung pod. I don't need any ammo.
Help yourself to whatever you like. No problem, dear.
We'll restock here.
Don't overdo it now.
Oh no. Did I waste just enough time that the second song is starting? Oh no. What a shame. That wasn't on purpose. But while we're here... Yeah, there's a serenity to this song that her other performance doesn't have. This is a silly thing to admit, but the more I look at her hands, the more I think that, like, that's right, actually. We should only have 4 fingers. That looks way better. As someone who plays guitar, I don't want more finger, but I want longer fingers. That would be really helpful. So I have a question about this one. Is this borrowing like a melody or a motif from a song in a previous Monster Hunter game, or is this brand new exclusive to Wilds? It's from DOS? What's DOS? Surely they didn't actually call it DOS. Is it actually Monster Hunter DOS? Because that would really get me. It's 2, okay. It's actually DOS? Fuck off. I don't believe you. They did? Everyone dancing for the flashbang? She's gone. I cannot believe it's actually DOS. I thought people were being silly. I was like, oh yeah, it's 2. That's dope. And then 3 is... What is this? This is some YouTube bullshit. Uno, dos, tres, catorce? Monster Hunter, dos, and try? It's called The Song of Beginning. It was originally from... I did. I was like, DOS. I haven't heard of a Monster Hunter DOS. Is that like a mainline game or was that for a portable console? I was like really legitimately befuddled by it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wait for Alma to walk, sadly, back from the performance, back to her chair. I'm gonna take my break here and I'm gonna check on Mochi. I need to make sure he has kept all of his medication down and hopefully that he has eaten a little bit and is resting comfortably. So we'll check on the cat and we'll queue up for some quests when we get back and we'll go down the list. We'll get some stuff done. Okay, great view of the tent flap right there. Yeah, we'll pivot. Okay, I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna check on the cat and we'll kill when we get back. Okay. Guess who's not sleeping? Guess who's gone almost 24 hours without more than like several minutes of rest? My cat is going to drive himself insane with sleep deprivation. I don't know why he won't rest. I don't know why he won't go to sleep. What is even his problem? Well, I got some sleep between the hours of 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 to about 7, and then about 8:30 to 10. So I got more sleep than he did as he paced and meeped and made like these sad horse sounds. Not horse like like horse like his throat was hoarse. I know, poor guy. Let's start these quests. And so depending on how we feel about how Lance is working in these fights, if it seems really effective, if it seems like our damage is really good, I'm gonna nerf us and maybe we try longsword. Yeah, because I've seen some community members using longsword and they make it look really cool. And I bet longsword would also fit with like the overall like Sakuratide sort of Blossom Dance atmosphere that we are seasonally cultivating. Great horse. Thank you. It was Panda actually. Yeah, that's exactly who I was thinking. All right.
Yes.
Let's get us in here. And I ate, right? Yeah, we ate. Okay. It's because longsword is busted and needs to be nerfed. Is it that bad? I get better clear times with longsword, but I feel much safer. Well, are you sure you didn't mean horn? We're making our way down the list. I think at this point, the only weapon that I like I'm comfortable with greatsword, but prefer lance to it. I'm comfortable with horn, or not horn, hammer, but it just feels like it's missing something. There's something about like I like to bonk, but it feels like there should be some extra spice somewhere. And I went through the moveset and I'm not missing anything. It just feels like it should gimme more. It's not activating as many neurons as it could be. And I'm not sure whether that's like a lack of synergy with the weapon or perhaps some additional practice that I might need. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, so I need optional quests. And I need all of the ones that don't have a check mark. Okay, nice. Well, conveniently, they're all at the top. The struggle to survive. No. Fur damagings are dislike-worthy. Fuck it. Why not? Let's do one stuff. We'll make them happy. We'll just go down the list. These are all double hunts anyway, it seems. So I feel like Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield, but it also feels like it's lacking a little bit of spice. It's really robust, it's really responsive, but visually it's not as flashy as like dual blades or lances. But I also feel like potentially I'm not using that weapon to its fullest potential. So
All fired up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
but I love the title of the yeah, I love the way the Wudwuds speak. And I love the contrast to that we see in Rove. I would love more information on him. I want to know his... I want a spin-off game that's just Rove focused. Like, you play as Rove, out and about, learning things, dialoguing with other little critters, getting caught by big monsters. That's what I want. I think that'd be really fun. Has Lalabarina always been this white?
Tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Oh, it's tempered?
Got this.
Whatever. I still haven't fought Tempered Boar, and that I know I want to experience. I have a hard time judging the size of Lalabrina because I always feel like it's small until its butt blooms, right? Until the flower on its ass opens up. Now this would go faster if I'd made something fiery, but for the weapons that I'm still like getting a taste of, I've just been using what I buy off of the supply ship, which is a huge bonus because then I don't have to craft a bunch of stuff before I figure out if it's worth the investment or not. Good charge. And we just got a bounty, so that'll give us even more seasonal tickets. Good stuff. Is it dead? It's dead already? I thought my game froze. Oh, I should carve it, huh? You see, I'm so used to killing Wallabrina and not carving. Put up a valiant fight, this one did. I mean, it didn't, but, well, it may have in the face of everything, right? I think it probably did its best and we were just too strong, too much. Now, I haven't fought Kongawalla in probably like 40 hours, at least. So it'll be really interesting to see how much of this fight I do. Not that it matters, because I think we'll probably kill him crazy fast, but... Not so, RC. If I see a penny on the sidewalk, I pick that shit up. I don't know if he's ever gonna get up from the floor. He's got the skull already? I can't believe how fast that went, actually.
This is a rare research opportunity.
But I don't feel bad. I don't know if I'd play previous titles. It would kind of depend on how I feel when my experience with Wilds is done. Do I feel like I want more Monster Hunter immediately? Do I feel like I want more Monster Hunter later? Do I feel satisfied? And I won't know until we get there. Anything could happen, but I make no promises. And I typically, my trajectory is that I like to do something new, but not always, so. Outlook unclear. The only red charging is that with 2 on the screen, you can't see anything. That's what I love about playing Lance or Dual Blades. It's like, there's so much shit going on with the red and then the purple, and then I'm spinning. It's like, I don't need to see. I just need to hit the same sequence of buttons. It's awesome. It's awesome. Okay, so I think probably we might just be able to go down the list and then just turn them all in bulk. I feel like that would be fine. And then what I want to do is what's next on our list? So why is it Rathian? Why does it have to be Rathian? And Chada, hey, welcome in. I'm glad you could catch us live. I don't really. I'm frowning. Oh, I should restock, huh? Well, we just won't. If we don't take damage, we don't need to heal. No, I don't think I've done anything with my hunter profile yet, but I need to. Yesterday, because of all of the fucking Lalabrina event quests I'm doing, desperately seeking hornflies, we ended up with the title that you get for like killing more than 50 of them. So I should see what that is, because if it's cool, we should put it on. Oh, and Camatrice is gonna have a bad time because I'm using a water weapon.
I'll see you back at Kid.
I'm gonna sneak up on him. Yeah. Hey, hey, come here. Yeah. Hey, come here. I swore I was guarding that. I actually really like the design of Camatrice's little face. It's a very good and recognizable balance of like chimkin, but also reptile. It's just a dinosaur. Graceful is 50, dancers 40. Interesting. I need to do extra sacred customization as well. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any mats we need from Camatrice at all. Or Rathian at this point. I know I need Guardian Scales, so the Odogaron hunt might actually end up giving me something that I need, but... Literally, that's honestly what I love the most about... I can just always be here. And if you try to run away, I can quite literally chase you, which feels great and looks hilarious. And the ability to guard, I feel, lets me be even more aggressive than another weapon class that would require me to, like, dodge. Because I never have to go anywhere. Nice! We got a tail cut? Wait, if we force him into these thorns, does he take damage? Not every weapon, but about half of them, I think. Lance is the most recent weapon that we've tried. It's kind of my favorite. It's dead? Maybe on Sunday we will try something new. Yeah, maybe on Sunday we will... I think we should either revisit Longsword or maybe we should try Insect Glaive, because that's something I've been interested in for a while. And I don't know if I could use it effectively. But it would be fun to see how it feels. Panda, if I used Longsword, it would be because of you, so... Yeah, it can go to my field pouch. That's fine. And then, hang on. What's over here? Yeah, that can also go to my field... I see it's been a while since I sorted my inventory. I should do that. I'm not particularly keen on Rathian. I still haven't healed emotionally from the damage of the last Rathian encounter. We discovered a pop-up campsite? Over here? Oh yeah, I'm stuck. I can't get out! I was gonna make fun of Rathian. I was like, yeah, you big dumb sleepy idiot. Big snoozing stupidly. And instead, it was me. It was me all along. I bet if you were a Rathian, though, the flip would be so fun to do. You're just like, here I go. Whee! Is it leaving? Seeing these little guys on the planes. Like, this is not your fight. Get up out of here. Oh, I need to sharpen real bad. Whoops. That's okay. It's been a little while since we played Monster Hunter. Did we get the tail? Oh, good. Wow. She is not having a good day. This is not a tail? This is a weird looking bird? What is this? Oh, nice. Here's the Rathian tail. Bye, Kate. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh yeah, no, Rathian was smoked. There was
This thing's a trove of new data.
Is it though? You don't think we've killed enough? Like you don't think we have enough data on the Rathians already? Having to face Rathian in every game is a good deterrent. I like that there are some monsters that cycle in and out and others that are just like considered series staples, especially since there seem to be so few that appear really frequently. Like I think it's what? Is it really just Rathalos and Rathian that appear like pretty consistently in the different Monster Hunter titles? I like that for them. I actually think that's really thematically appropriate. Ooh. Top 3 fave monsters. That's a good question. Number 1 is Jin. I think Jin is the perfect balance of majesty, interesting arena, fantastic armor, memorable theme. I think Jin is a really top-tier addition to this game. And probably my favorite Apex as well. Although, here's the thing, it's really hard to pick favorite monsters when some of them... There's a really good balance throughout the monster repertoire of things each monster does really well. So, like, I think Ray Dow has the best sound design. I think the Ray Dow fight has the best sound design. I think New Udra has, as a design, as a concept, is, like, quite honestly really terrifying. I think there's an intelligence to New Udra that the other Apexes don't have, and I think that it can choose to be evil. And that's really frightening to me. Like, Uthduna is introduced to us getting fucked on by Arkfeld. Like, we're in his territory, he's mad. He's defensive. That whole fight is defensive. Raydow, fucked on by Arkfeld. When we fight him, he's pissed off. He died and was defibrillated by lightning. He's angry. New Udra is just intelligent and causing problems. Really scary. Really, really scary. Love Jin. Obviously, strongly positive opinions about Arkfeld and Zoshia. But I feel like that goes without saying. Big fan of Gore. That goes without saying. Mizu. I love Mizu. So it's like, it's hard for me to pick a favorite because there's things that each monster, that most, like, there's something really strong about so many of them. They're all really good fights. But those are probably my favorites. Jin at the top, honorable mentions to Mizu, Arkfeld, Zoshia, New Udra, Raydow. Those are probably my favorites so far. Gore might have my overall favorite design. Because there's something, you know, every other monster that we see, there's something, even the constructs, which I think is really interesting. There is still like an organic feel about them. But when I look at Gore, when I fight Gore, there's something so ghostly, so otherworldly, so there's a wrongness to him, which I think is a fantastic illustration of what he's meant to represent as like this bringer of plague, you know, the progenitor of the frenzy virus. Like you see him in these natural environments and it's like, you don't fucking belong here. You came from like a void beyond the stars. Go home. And I love that. I love that about him. So really, really striking stuff. A lot of good contenders. There's a lot to enjoy. So anyway, let me get us into... I don't suppose I got anything that I needed from those quests. Can I craft anything? Me? Craft anything? Yeah, why would I ever be so lucky as to get things that I need for crafting? Oh, no! Alex, thank you so much for subscribing. Stop doing that. I don't like it. I had alerts off. No one can see your big number. Very embarrassing. Hi, Elisa. Wish someone described me as coming from a void beyond the stars. Can we get a shout out for Elisa, please? If you are not familiar with Elisa Prey, Elisa is one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. Probably my favorite Elden Ring challenge runner at this point, or just in general. Soulsborne challenge runner. There's a handful of really good ones on the platform, and Elisa is one of them. Big fan. She's so skilled. She's so smart. She plays drums. She's so hot. Like, what's going on? Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Moida. How am I? I'm good. We're gonna kill some more stuff. Is that cool? Alma, are you cool with that? Yeah, she's cool with it. We'll just keep going down the list. So we'll do Troublemakers, Cliffs, Struggle to Survive, and then I'll go turn everything in. I didn't restock! That's fine. Again, if we guard correctly, we don't take damage, we won't need to heal. Regular stuff. Managed to catch a live stream. I only know this because of your YouTube VODs. Really? Sinria, thank you for your amazing cheer.
Good.
Thanks for flashing those biddies at me. Let's go. Wait. Is
The monster we
no, I was like, is Nada here? He's not here because it's my own quest. Let me pick up the bounty from this kitty though.
Special event.
Good.
Yes. Yes. Wait, does the shout out command not work? Mod memo to me, I'll have to fix that if so.
So long for now.
Good to have you.
And then, yeah, that's not my tent. My tent's up here. Let me cycle out my inventory real quick. Oh, Sun just did it wrong. Gotcha. Okay. Item pouch. Loadout for bonk. We'll just get everything reset anyway.
Good to have you.
Someone called Costco churro just joined. Now I want a churro. Thanks a lot. What an interesting sort of craving that we're getting from Monster Hunter. So I want sushi. I want churros. Okay, so that's not who I want, which is great. We can just leave them alone. And then it's daytime during the plenty. I'll double check weather patterns and stuff after to see if maybe we've got like a special surge on the field or something. I also do not remember how to fight Gravios because we only did him the one time because I don't think anything about his armor really appealed to me. Dapper never? Oh, they're so good. They're so good. But I'm a big fan of just like anything cinnamon sugar. Churros, cinnamon toast, the cereal cinnamon toast crunch, like that slaps me. Never! I feel like we should do a community meetup. And we should get y'all some churros. Cinnamon has me. Cinnamon rolls? Yeah, I'm a big fan. Be so there if we did I too choke, but it's like if you put enough of it on, yeah, it can get very. Okay, I was not in the blast for that, but I guarded anyway. Why he farting? Like, ordinarily, that cloud has, like, a color to it because it's a status deep. Okay, so I can't guard that. Or maybe I needed to have been power guarding. Yes, I needed to be power guarding. Okay, so that's fun to learn.
Thanks. That helps.
I prefer my churros unfilled. But I'm that way about donuts usually, too. I've never been to PAX. I've heard it's such a fun event, though. I've always wanted to go. I have an irrational fear of flying. So if I want to travel somewhere, I have to drive or take a train or a boat. I can't get on a plane. So it puts a bit of a damper on things. Oh, just sitting there, my lance against a fat stream of fire. That felt so good. I'm so much cooler than you, Gravios. I actually can't believe I hit that button in time. Yeah, like, and that's the thing, right, about it being irrational, because people try to, like, help me through it. They're like, it's the safest way to travel. Statistically, you're more likely to blah, like, blah, blah, blah. All these other things happen. Like, this is the safest. And it's like, that's cool. But the thing about logic is that it can't argue with an irrational phobia. That's unfortunately not how any of this works. So, I had someone be like, you know what you should do? You should try exposure therapy. That will help you. Because you can read about how hard it is for things to go wrong. And I said, okay, maybe that's a smart idea. So over a period of about 9 hours, I read every single aviation disaster article on Wikipedia. And instead of taking the lesson away that, like, wow, these things happen infrequently, and every time one of them happens, improvements are made to prevent that one thing from happening again, I came away with nightmares for days, and a worse paranoia and cosmic certainty than I will die in a plane crash than ever before. So that did not work for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think the jumping out of a plane thing would ever happen either. I'm not particularly thrill-seeking in that way. I like to be home with video games and my cat. I don't need to go up high at a fast speed or, like, plummet to the ground while spinning in 360. Like, I don't do theme parks. I don't really do roller coasters. I don't want to be thrilled. I just want to vibe. I enjoy myself a competitive game of mini golf, and I take air hockey far too seriously, but I don't really do, like, rides, attractions, that kind of thing. I admire the people who do enjoy them. I just think they're just Sky Crisis, you'd lose humiliatingly. I'm deeply abnormal about air bowling. I like to bowl. I like bowling. Like, not really a Six Flags kind of. He just batting me around. See, I started talking about planes and now I'm doing a lot worse. Somebody put in a lot of work opening that wound, and I stole it right out of your hand. I'm so sorry. But because of the chill, I find it very calming. Seeing how that's nice. Yeah. I'm glad it's calming too. I have to be sedated. So. He was gonna try to hit me. Now he's gonna try to hit me. Uh-oh. He's gonna tear the... Yeah, he's gonna rip the earth up. No. Maybe he only does that when he gets fiery. Yeah, thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. Welcome. I appreciate it. Gemini, is it? I know I need to try Charge Blade, but there's a part of me that's like, if I really enjoy it, will I ever want to play anything else? So it should probably be like the last thing we try.
Given more supplies. Check your safe pouch.
Oh shit, we severed his tail? Nice, good stuff, everybody. Charge Blade mentioned, literally. And of all the weapons that I see people talk about, it's Charge Blade with the most passionate fan club. And I think that's very interesting. You know, you talk about the weapons, you get people like, oh yeah, I love longsword, or it's like hunting horn. Would you like to do hunting horn things? But you talk about Charge Blade, and it's like, have you ever seen a room of dogs all smell or hear something at the same time, and like they charge blade, charge blade, bark, 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 like that's how it feels. But I know I'm gonna try it, if only because people seem so enthusiastic about it. He's throwing rocks. He actually hit me with that one. He did. He didn't have a chance to freak out once. What the hell? Dude, do you mind? It's always Rathian. What is her problem? You guys are so funny. There's no way you're killing her in 20 seconds. It's like she's just so salty. Plenty of time. Ha! Time to teach her some manners? All right, that's fair. Don't mind me hiding behind this Ajaricon corpse. And then I think we just have one left. And then I'll turn these in. And we'll see if there's any other extra quests hiding behind their completion. So... no Amber event. And it's fallow here. Yeah, I don't see my Antimite event either. So that's unfortunate.
Come on out.
And I don't think we have anything to craft.
How can I serve?
Legend, you are perfect as you are.
Leaving already?
Okay, this is gonna be a really weird thing I'm about to say, but can I use my binoculars to look at his feet? Tiptoes? Sir? That cannot be comfortable for him. All Wyverians have them. They're digidegrade. Well, because I realized he was bare, and it looked like there was something interesting about his lower body, so I was like, can I look? And I can. Interesting. Okay. I haven't noticed that on, like, the Allharkin or anything. Hey, Alma, you're not done yet.
Right.
Okay, no performance. I want to do... oh, we've got 2? Yeah, we can do this fast. I have faith in us. Are you trying to pick up guys at a bar? I noticed there's something interesting about your lower body.
Have everything?
Yes, we have everything.
Nice. Spikes. Those could come in handy on a hunt.
Zeros is here.
Come in. Hope you find something useful.
We should drink something hot.
I'll see you back at camp.
We got this.
Cool. Probably I should be using, yeah, a fire weapon, but that's okay. I don't need to get too scientific about it. It's just Waganga. I would love Crows to be the B-52? Like the band? Oh! Oh, I'm frozen. I'm gonna get walloped. There it is. Alright, you know what? If these little guys keep being on the field... Yeah, you gotta stop. You gotta stop moving forever. Okay, he's dead. Don't worry. And a pickle. There's just another one. Does Blaganga just infinitely spawn smaller monkeys? Pickle is another friend. People love Pickle! I need you to understand the mental image this conjures. What kind of monster would have the nickname of Pickle? And is it like a horrible sea cucumber? Like no arms, no legs, just a tube and a gaping maw? Because that's what I see. Like a lamprey almost. I cannot believe that. Like every kid's imaginary best friend who's also a T-Rex. It's Blackfire. Yeah, original character, do not steal. There is so much visual scatter on the screen. It's legitimately really funny. It can be really savage. What? Okay, so we just got Skull. He's gotta be nearly toast. Very toast, as a matter of fact. People have brought up Goku, and I'm just like, Now that could mean a lot of different things, right? So that could mean that this monster is like goated, like best in the series, best of all time, highest power class, just like Goku tier. Or it's like, is it orange? Does it have a cloud? Is it a monkey? It's like there's so many things it could be. Like just calling it Goku doesn't really narrow it down, which is good because I don't want it to be narrowed down. I want to be surprised. Yeah, a monster that goes Super Saiyan. I am not at all even remotely attacking in the direction I should be. I honestly appreciate the goofy names that people have for the monsters so much because not only do I think that it's really fun for the monster community to like bond over that like secret inside joke that they have, but it's fun for me to be introduced to that while also maintaining some level of secrecy about the monsters themselves. Which and part of the fun for me in this game has been the process of discovery. Like seeing some of these iconic creatures for the first time, learning how they work, learning how they operate. Like, I was able to experience gore completely unspoiled. No information about it whatsoever going in. I didn't know its name. I had no idea what it looked like. No idea about what its moveset was. And that made it such a special and memorable first-time experience. I've been very, very grateful to the community for how they've handled sharing their passion and enthusiasm with each other while simultaneously like putting up like a coy little veil for me. So I don't get access to information before I should, and that's been very, very fun to experience. Very cool. Oh, this isn't even like the cool Hirabami place where you can fight them and then pick up some mining. There's nothing here but slinger stuff. Nothing but ammunition. Not helpful. I think we should switch out our wig. Yeah. But I don't know what I would switch it out to. That only took 6.5 minutes. I bet like a solid 5 of that was on Blaganga. It felt like that lad was giving us the runaround. I want to see Steve. See, now we're entering the zone of like, surely there's not a monster just referred to as Steve, right? Nobody wants to give me food. Remarkable relic emergence. That's not what I want. No, I don't think it's the mining outcrop stuff either. Damn. Well, there's a weathered treasure upsurge, which might give us bulky, but I think it has to be... Shoot. Colossal Amber right now? Colossal Amber in the forest right now. Hang on, hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Heaven's Door. Where do I go to get Amber stuff? Where do I go to get Amber stuff? It's here. It's here right now.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Just use my... I can waypoint it? Okay, okay. Well, we're gonna do gathering.
Good.
Special event. Get the news here.
And this is great because this means if the trades haven't reset, which they probably have, we might be able to get some stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Good.
I should have put on my mining set, maybe. I don't know if that makes a difference. Fuck. Well, it's too late now. Hey, and we discovered a pop-up campsite. Very cool. And then I'll try to get that hunt in. That last one. After I pillage. Fine amber, fine amber. Eternal scarlet amber.
Check your field pouch.
I'm not entirely sure that's what I needed. Okay, that's where I am. Oh, this is the only one. Okay. No, it looks like I can do one more. Okay, okay, okay. That's a second one. Okay. So I happened to walk past one and I picked that up. Nice. And then if we're lucky, we can trade this for something with the Wudwuds. I'm hoping maybe a Hornfly or two, but I would take fiber as well. Okay, so that's Eternal Scarlet Amber, and I think those are the only ones. Yes. Okay, so let's see what things are like at the Wudwud hideout, and then we can also report to Plum Peach and cash our mission in.
Just for that.
Well, I don't have any Azu's leather, and I won't because I need 10 coins, and I need 10 coins for Suja, and I need 10 coins for Great Hibiscus, so this will take us quite a while. What about this? Wallaby mucus, no. A deli shroom, so it doesn't help us, but perhaps next time?
No swap. Sad.
Perhaps when things reset, we might be able to get a better trade
You
offer.
are reliable as ever. The danger is past. The pink fur is safe.
Should be. The Lalabarina and Congalala were both what we call tempered monsters.
I don't know if we can explain this.
They
to
would have
them.
harmed the other life around here. I hope it was all right that we took care of them.
There is no help. The pink temperous one was vicious. Worse, its fur had split ends. Scratchy.
Most offensive.
How terrible. You're really serious about your fur, huh?
You
Yes,
have
they
my
are.
gratification. We will help in return. Make offerings of finest Wudwud goods. Many more thankings to come, I am sure. We will do many dealings yet.
Nice. Okay. I know I said we would do the last hunt, but I'm actually getting, like, quite hot and really hungry. So I think this is probably just where we're going to call it. Tomorrow, I will turn in these quests and then do our last hunt. Multiple targets. Oh, okay. Well, this is a good thing that we've unlocked then. Multiple monsters in a limited amount of time with more rewards. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm glad we did this then, because that's going to be really helpful. And then tomorrow we'll do story stuff, which I think is good. I feel really proud of the progress that we made today. So tomorrow we'll turn stuff in, get settled, and then talk to Nada about Arkveld. Okay. I love you guys. This is where I'm going to call it for today. I'm going to go check on Mochi, get myself some water. I will see you on Discord later for, you know, the Lalabarina dick flattening. Gonna be great. Love to flagellate myself in search of hornflies. It's awesome. Okay. Okay, I love you guys. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you on Discord and tomorrow for more Monster Hunter. Okay, bye.